and welcome YouTube as well. So the song that we had before the stream, that isn't actually on YouTube, you have to be on Twitch for this, is a mashup with like forces from Berserk and American Psycho. Pretty cool. It is in Japanese. Like if you want the translation, it's there. Like it's the top comment. It's not like the actual post, but like the top comment is this. It's pretty metal, honestly. Pretty cool. Pretty metal. So today we are actually doing Bannerlord. Then we're doing Space Haven pretty early on because we're gonna do a sponsor segment down. We're actually supposed to do like for like 2 hours, but I think we're gonna do it like for way more than that because it's a game I really want to play anyway. I wasn't sure I was gonna play like the entire day, but it's probably fine. And it's released next week. Yes. Mechanicus release. So Games Workshop sent me a box, but I'm gonna wait a little bit until we like around when we switch games to actually unbox that one. And I have a really funny story about those as well, because it could be that through shenanigans they sent me 2 boxes. So that's gonna be a really funny story. Something I'm really looking forward to, like on the podcast with you, like bi-monthly or something like that, where the rest of them will be like, "Oh, I got this box." I'm like, "I got 2 boxes." Same models now. And we'll see what they send me. I haven't unboxed it yet. We'll have to see what they have sent me. I'm always hoping for t-shirts, but there never are t-shirts. Probably because they like buy like a bunch of different sizes for the t-shirts, but just everyone who doesn't like Warhammer is like X or like L or XL or XXL. There's like no medium and small ones they're sending us. I'm XL. Means I'm incredibly broad for somebody who's 4'2". An Iron War t-shirts. Oh, really? Socks a gift anymore? No, last time I got socks as a gift was actually when Twitch sent me this. They like sent us Christmas gifts, and they sent us like socks. I was like, ooh, Vari model. So made a limited edition. See the first mini, dude. That would be so funny. If I knew somebody with a 3D printer, I would probably like ask them to like 3D print a little like Vario head for something. Starspeed Lice. How you doing, buddy? Krieger, good to see you. Socks underwear every Christmas. I never get that. I actually know that if I was gonna do like actual play tabletop, I would just have like Custodes, and then I would have like psychic damage because I would like put on the Necromunda like biker gang girl heads on all the Custodes, like with like big colorful hair and stuff like that. Again? Because if the other person just wasn't prepared for that, they were like, just do psychic damage. That would be really funny. That or like Sisters of Battle heads or something. Like purple hair. Just gotta get that edge to win those matches, man. He's not contributing to the group activities. He only screams Gorf all the time. Honestly, that's understandable. How's the base progressing though? Has he built more on that one? Because we did some progress on the giant base yesterday. Did some pretty good progress on it. Pretty good, I think. But my wife and child is out of town for a couple of days, so I'm just gonna be streaming a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna be more actually, but I will be playing more Conan though in the evenings if anyone wants to join in. If anyone wants to join in. Hey, so yeah, we have a community server for Conan now. So we're doing like a big base a second base. The first one was like, this is a really cool whatever, this is a really nice place, but now like we're building like a giga base where everything, because everything else is just like haphazardly around the base. The first one. Yeah, it's really nice building those giant structures, I think, making it as cool as possible. Is this a cult? Yeah. Even Windrose. Windrose is pretty cool. If it wasn't for like the enhanced edition of Conan, I might be doing more Windrose, honestly. But I do be life sometimes. Do be life. Wow. Maybe we should do a vanilla run of Bannerlord at some points. Maybe. But we will just have to see. Eights, how you doing? We're doing well. How's the new base progressing? You've probably been logged in. Stuff. Iron stuff. Nice. Nice. Pew, 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 pew. All right. Let's jump in the game arena, eh? Oh, rice. It's a lurk for 2 minutes. Dang. Gonna get that bot so you guys can time out each other instead for like 2 minutes. Just create absolute chaos. What's happening here? I'm waiting here. Okay. Oh yeah, did I guess the clan rank 4 yesterday? Yeah, I did actually. So now I can guess radius is doubled. Companion limits. Hit points below 15 no longer. Well, hits below 15 no longer staggering. Hit points for companions. Merc lore though. Extra ammo per powder grenades or buckshots. Do I need to get buckshots? Merc contracts influence cost and payout scale with your trade skill. Oh, cool. 100% prestige from battles, yes. One day. Traveling over there. What are you guys doing then? Misty Rock to besiege, okay. I do need way, way, way more influence though. Do I get rid of these? Scale with the payout with the trade scale. I wonder how much we all get now though. Way more. Nice, I guess. Well, it's not actually that much more. Maybe I just have to like go and redo the payout or something. If I could get one more here for more prestige, that would be pretty nice. Get rid of the ranged one. Cool beans. I need all the prestige I can guess. I think I can kill these dudes. Possibly. Possibly. Dropped by chaos. Not really. You can't really join chaos. You can like join chaos, but there's not like a chaos one to join, like no career or anything like that to do it with. So basically you're just allying yourself with them.
Listen up, marching order.
I think it's like very likely implemented, to say the very least.
Freemen, sergeants, take command.
Should be next. Yeah, unless they're doing goblins first, maybe. Because goblins is just an addition. Go horses, they're just gonna shoot here a little bit. Kablam! So little damage, it's insane. Run, horsey, run! Apocalypse Teeth is right behind us. They just had this shitty pistol though. A serpentine.
Listen, spread out.
Okay, that's I always forget how shitty this one is. A Norska chaos stuff like that feels like that's gonna be after they've done the goblins.
Armor shield wall.
Guns feeling. Well, it is a shitty pistol. It is like literally a starter pistol. Starter pistol is a pistol for God, a golden god. Good sir, this is not a starter pistol. This is a finisher pistol. You don't deserve that pistol. Be gone, vile man. Be gone. You're like, what is he on about? Is he okay? Dennis has the best lines all the time. My favorite one is still like one where it's like, oh, he's just doing that thing where he's trying to take credit for something again. It's like, well, Dennis, look at me when you're speaking to me. Arrow in my bones! Bang. Well, they wiped out my backlines, but honestly, that's too many cavalry dudes for them. They cannot handle them. I should have brought in the cavalry sooner, but it wouldn't have done that much. If I would have done it sooner, then the cavalry would have been wiped out. It's better to wipe them out with the cavalry, I think. 95 wounded, but just 14 dead, so... yeah, chestmate buddies. Chestmates. Oh, a better horse. Nice. Steward skill up. Whoop whoop. Just get in here. Piggy, how you doing? Did you work much on the base yesterday, or are we doing it tonight? Donate prisoners. Very nice. All these things. Did get a bunch of prestige though. That was nice. Recruit. Oh, here we go with a Norse Marauder even. Nice. I guess it is possible to be kind of chaosy, but... $1,000. Is that what you had? Painful. I have 300 grain. That's not super much. Base until no food. 74. Okay, they have 48,000, so we can actually sell some stuff here. Linen, felt, pottery, fur. Empire General. Blazing Sun. Check that one out, actually. But all of it, not almost. All ceilings and floors replaced with foundations. Then Dread went through and replaced those black ones. Production there. Oh, nice. Nice. That's pretty cool. Noisy. Oh, that's pretty cool, right? That's what we should be getting. Yes, this is what we're doing. Do we have any gloves around here, maybe? They're not cooler, though, so who cares? Find something better later. You will pay 86,000. Okay. Got cash for us. And today be Friday and tomorrow be Friday. Plus, I don't want to do Thursday shuffle. Just tell them at your workplace that you don't want to. It's fine. And then you just do an unhinged rant about the owls in your heads telling you to burn things down. And sometimes just do be like that, so you just gotta rest for a day. Otherwise they get friends. Merchants! Your gloves, they're not cool enough. Why would you make it like so? Bird lawyer. God, I love that bit where they have like an ornithologist. And he's like, I am an expert in bird law. Now, Mr. Expert, you're an ornithologist? Yes. What does that mean? You're an expert on birds, right? Yeah. Now, question this bird, what it did on that Thursday. No, I can't talk to birds. It's like, what? Your Honor, I have been deceived. And he says, no. I'm going the other way and just getting more materials. Well, more resources, I mean. Oh shit, I don't have any... I'm too heavy now, so I don't regen any Winds of Magic. That was nice. something I was thinking of. Bannerlord. Castle, yeah. So here, if you're way too much, unless you have perk for it, you can't really reach and win some magic. Which sucks, and I had forgotten about this. I kind of forgotten about it. I just didn't know the limits because I could, you know, get some stuff before. Who's actually dying around here? So I'm gonna have to like get another armor that is easier so we can actually use magic. Also, Jim, doing pretty well. How's you doing, buddy? Boom, boom, boom. Jib, prepare to be invaders. Yeah, granted, you have some moxie. Like your gumption. But I do not like, nor do I approve the cut of your jib. It is akin to Jew bugs picking up wooden nickels. Find you in range is like vulture. Yeah, I actually am. I'm searching for them to like drop one good thing. One day, buddy. You there, goblin. Pistol is so shit. I hate it. Stuff shiny things, yeah, but all I'm looking for is repeater rifles. Actually, shooting upwards and downwards is pretty rough in this one. Dang, they almost got the siege tower. It literally has like, yeah. Back troll. Yeah, that's rough times, honestly. Not very good times, as the Australians would say. Any English-speaking person would say that. It's not a good time. Yeah. Right. What shot me? Something shot me anyway, it seems like. No, it was blunt damage. Well, I am but a wee little mercenary, so... Good making so they can all climb up there as well. A little bit late, but still. Oh yeah, next week, yeah. Skull Thrones. Go to the dungeon, donate the prisoners. Leave then after. Okay, so I'm getting 0, like minus Winds of Magic recharge here. I'm gonna have to like just guess a different type of armor that doesn't weigh as much. Because I'm not really sure what the cutoffs are, but 37 is apparently way too heavy. This one is 14. About 12 or 14 would be enough. It is very, very heavy. I will give them that. But those look really cool, actually. Just about as heavy as those are, though. I don't look like a hobo anymore. Well, that's a little bit less, I guess. It's a magic. Yeah, we actually are. But you could also just do this, I guess. Just buy something to just move around in. It's like so. Need higher trade skill, I guess. Now we're getting 0.43. Okay. This is how I'm traveling then, I guess. Then we'll just... put that on later, I guess. La Maison-Tal. How you doing, Leslie? A good one today. Ascetic, eh? Holy Warden. That seems cool enough. Well, my family's out of town for a couple of days, so I'm just going to be playing Conan in the evenings, basically. Stream and play Conan. Probably also cook at some point, I guess. Mm-hmm. 81, you say? I do need way more prestige. There's so much. We actually fight those orcs and win. Maybe it's time to go and get a new Merc contracts. Who are you guys fighting with? Iron Tribe. It's the same ones and everybody else. such free money. Yeah, I mean, like, you do work for it, but you get so much more money than anything else. This is the Merc one as well. Merc one even gets up here in the last one, that's payout scale with trade skill as well, so you get even more later. That's a lot of them. 30k. Yeah, even more. Depending on how much you have. The highest I've ever had was like 45,000 a day. It's me, peasants. Yeah, basically at 4, when you have like $500,000, it's worth when you have like, you know, $500,000 bucks. But even then, you're probably gonna bleed out a lot of stuff because there's so much stuff that can happen. We got like 2 cities, and one city had like 2,000% in tariffs, but then the wars and stuff like that made it so that no merchants came around anymore.
Company! Marching order!
So I lost all money, but that city was giving me 32,000 a day, which was crazy. So all in all, I was getting like 40,000, something like that, for my 2 cities. That was absolutely insane. But then the tariffs made it, so I was losing 2k anyway. But in person, like a regular game. Kind of, yeah. You'd put like garrisons in there, and then you say like how much they... well, you put like a steward, one of your companions. Then they get to say like how they're gonna run the city. And then all you can do really is just say like, oh, well... this is how much you're allowed to pay, or this is your budget for the garrison, basically. Almost 100 now. Very nice.
Listen, all the Emperor!
You can't hurt me. I have war versus arrows. What are you gonna do about that? Shoot arrows at me? You can't. War versus arrows once again. You stupid bastard Ungors. That's right. Oh no, it's 4 off. There we go. They're all dead though. Okay, we have 100 now. That's very good. Now we can actually learn the cool spells. I do dislike that most of the time it's just like your mid game is just like fighting beastmen. That's it. That's all you do.
Signal, move out! Signal, loose formation! Listen up, marching! Move out! Hunter, marching order!
Is there anything cool? Not yet, no. I need to put in more prestige into the college. Honestly, it feels like it's just your it's like a normal playthrough if you usually are a merc anyway. You just get so much money as a merc. It's just silly to not do that. Like we did the Rune Lord was probably the last thing I did where I wasn't a merc. until clan rank 4. And you do struggle with money if you're not a merc. Like, it's definitely like balanced in a way that you're not supposed to get rich unless you're a merc. But as soon as you are a merc, it's like, yeah, you're printing money, baby. But becoming a vassal too early is definitely somewhat of a trap. Else too. Yeah, you learn one, like you learn minor magic, and then you get to learn one lore as well as a merc.
Company! Sergeant company! Follow your sergeants!
I forgot to check out how our workshop is doing. You see, I'm using a small psychological trick here. People just don't look up that often, except for you. Otherwise, being up on a horse, stabbing people, has always worked out for me and my family. All the aunts, Farina, all she did was stab people from a horse. Never got caught, not once. The police would go around, she would just stand up on the horse. Straight legs, right in the saddle there. They would never look up. They could never find her. Best place you could ever find to hide. Higher up. That's why wizards get away with so much, because they have wizard towers. Everybody's so, oh, what's here on the ground? Do we have any ground wizards here? No. Eat some turbo bread. It still turns out okay. I mean, do it more. It'll be good, better. These dudes aren't paying too much though. 220 per influence, so we should actually change maybe. I was gonna go and learn more magic. Magic. Oh yeah, shit, I never got the skill point for us. Adept level skills. Ho ho. Register. Oh, you're an alchemist. Farewell. Wait, do you actually have cool enchantments? Enchantments? Fire damage. You're on. Guys, bound, lower life. Alright, well, fine then. 6 max HP, minus fire resistance. Alright, well, Cloak of Giron. Healing rate when traveling, tendrils. 100% chance to snare nearby enemies with powerful roots upon blocking damage. That's kind of neat. Whispers. 3 extra winter magic, but minus 25 fire resistance. Axway. Cinders. Extra fire damage. 15% chance to inflict fire dot effect on nearby enemies upon dealing damage. Damaging burning enemies inflict 50 extra fire damage. Wow, that's pretty crazy. You really need to do these now for fire mage. Like, the enchantments get so cranked up. Prisoner train, I see. We're not on prisoner train. I really like the new Mouse. I'm hoping that the new one will be super cool as well. Rune. Lightning damage, divination. 7% extra party travel speed. Cool. There we go. Magister, I got the skill points so I can finally learn the things. Now I have Chain Lightning, Ice Shard Blizzard, Curse of Midnight Wind that I never use. Oh shit, minus 40% penalty to attack speed is pretty crazy actually. Chain Ice Shard Blizzard is crazy good. Honestly, having baking as a chemistry experiment is pretty good. What's up with those wrists? What's happening there? I should just have that one. It's a little bit better than the other one, I guess. Oxburg. Or that one. Yep. I need a better gun. Maybe I should just get a rifle. Maybe I try to save up for something good. Could probably do that as well, I suppose. Wool. Okay, I need prestige. I always do all these because I can. Oh shit, I actually won. Nice. Did I get a demigryph? Nice. Empire Warhorse though. Not that I have enough, anything to be able to do this. At least now we have Winds of Magic. Could level that up a little bit more. Now I would really like to have a good siege to win stuff. Like the stag though is crazy to try to find. I did not know like it would be that hard to get a great stag. I should have done like a challenge to then like a console spawn one or something.
March! Sigma! Move out! Sigma! Move out! Company! Marching order!
Because if you don't know, the Great Stag, the only ways you can do that is either having a civil war with the other Wood Elves. So you have a chance to get it when killing the Lords. Or like fighting the Lords. Or I pressed that wrong, yeah. Or the random merchant might have us. On that, there are no other ways to get us.
Follow your sergeant!
Use my little career ability there. Oh yeah. Also, if you're a Glade Lord or you're a Wood Elf, you can actually go and guess this the Shrine of Anathrema. Then you actually get more loot. You get 7 extra loot things from like the post-battle loot thing. And from what I saw when you fight goddamn beastmen, you're always gonna get like amber crystals, which is like worth a ton of money. So every single time you got like 7 amber crystals worth 2,000 bucks each. So even if you're not a merc, that's like just a very solid way of earning money. Very solid. To the tree! Oh, the wizard also went into the tree. Wow, actually into arrows. Apparently one thing they did first was to make the orc arrows heavier in one of the early versions of the game, of the mod.
Move out!
And what happened then was that since this game has like actual physics when it comes to stuff like that, so when you accelerated the really heavy like arrows from the orcs, it was like basically like shooting javelins super far that went even harder than javelins because they went further. Just deleted cav charges basically. You know what? I chopped until I couldn't chop anymore. Worth this? I think it is. I like the game quite a bit. You can also just try... I mean, like, all the DLC, except the Isle of Sipta, is all cosmetics. Yeah, I like that one. Weekend though. Well, you're welcome. You join in. We'll make a room for you in the new base as well. To curse the Midnight Wind on them instead this time. Play this game without the Warhammer mod. Couldn't figure out how to chase bandits. It heavily outrun me. Yeah, so on the campaign map, you can hover over like speed, like your party speed, and you can see why you're slow, for example.
Move out!
So, like better, more horses. If you're overweight, like cargo and stuff like that, you're gonna run slower as well. If everyone's just on foot, you're gonna run slower. It's like a weird, you know, foot, like a weird woods or something like that. Like in forest or heavy mountains, stuff like that, they might have an advantage. You can have like more scouting to travel faster certain ways. There's a bunch of stuff that actually influences this.
Listen, spread out!
Yeah, I think so. Forgot to tell the cavalry to do stuff, but it's fine. Pretty heavy. A lot of demi-griffs. Bannerlord is the polished. I mean, yes and no. Yes, for a mod, it's like crazy, actually. If you enjoy Warhammer, I 100% recommend you to get it. Like, without a doubt, it is super duper cool. Without a goddamn doubt. I do get magic, you get guns, a bunch of cool stuff. You know what? Send the troops here instead. Yes, that's a good amount of them. Warhammer books. Yeah, I mean, like, get it then. Like, 100%. Like, the Vampire von Karsteins are really fun to play as. Almost any other Empire ones are really fun. There's dwarves and orcs now as well.
Listen up! Move out! Loose formation! Here, move out! Armor shield, ready yourself!
You know, they're demi-griffs. Obviously, it's like, you know, these skin horses, but still, they're pretty cool and fun.
Move out! Warriors, move!
There's elves, like Wood Elves and the Grey Elves, the Eonir. Basically high elves that live over there. Orcs, I think, are the least polished right now because they were just recently added in, and they're pretty big, so their hitbox are kind of wonky. It's definitely going to be needing some polish on those. You know, we got flintlock technology stuff. All I need to do, yeah, you say that until you can't hit stuff because your hitboxes don't work. Then it's not, wow, it's, what? What? The what?
Follow your sergeants!
I can do ice booster here. A little bit of spellcraft there, very nice. Literally quite a lot, actually. I'm immune to arrows, you little shits. What are you gonna do then? Shoot me with your arrows? Stupid beastman. Ain't got no Alakazam, but I do have one Alakablam. What I go? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go home and stab you. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Gets shots. Ah, goddamn trees. Ah, somebody grenade launched me. God damn it. Ah, still managed to get 37 though. That's cool. What GW package? We have 100 people in here, then I'll show it. But not before then. Count as 12, at least. It's true. We're worried about you. Cease and desist letter. Please stop. Games Workshop has literally sent out like, oh, stop doing like change your name and stop covering our stuff. Maybe not stop covering, but somebody had Warhammer in the title and they were like, stop. Not allowed to have that anymore. Just super funny. Cheese and assist. Cheese and assist would be pretty nice. Maybe I need it. Oh, 3.5. Or it shouldn't be that much of a difference. I wonder what the cut race is for this one. Like where it's not counted as being overweight anymore, so you actually get stuff. Probably 20, I'm guessing, or something. So for now, we just get like one. I don't know. How would I know? Really buy this rifle. This game in a box. Let's be shy through. Well, sounds weird when you say it like that, honestly. You got Vlad in an emote, so that's cool. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Don't go in there, eat your drugs. You guys get to this level, and then we're going back to the game. Also, I'll show the box that they sent me. Box if you want. Yeah, I usually keep them afterwards. I don't throw them away. Cool beans. Okay, let's check out the box. Do. It says here maybe. So thank you Games Workshop for sending this box to me. This is for the Skull's Throne. Basically, it's the festival Warhammer. Well, Warhammer Video Game Festival, basically. That's going to be on the 21st of May, so next week. In this one, there's a little cap, which says, "We are the hammer." I have no idea what's... which one is that? I think that's an emblem from something, right? Oh, I should know that. Also, this little cool fella right here. The little scarab. Look. Very nice. I got these. Age of Sigmar. To check out. This is a what now? A cool water bottle. Very nice. Nice. The water bottle. Not anything else. Very neat. Got a little straw here. A little sippy straw as well. Got some Imperial Knight dice. Got a really cool mouse pad with our favorite faction in it. Look. The Gundams. When you say, no, not the town. And this Joy Toy, which is actually not at all what it sounds like. Imperial Fist Terminator. And they actually, so am I a bamboozling bastard man? Did I manage maybe to do something that I don't know if I should be showing? But I got a second box. It's basically because it was a misunderstanding, right? I have two emails, right? I have like a really old one for my work, like for the channel, and then I have the new one, which is just like Frederick@nerdragefred.com. And they sent me one to they had always sent me one to the old one, which is like the one that's spread everywhere. And then to the new one, I was like, I already have, like, you already have all my information and everything like this. And they were like, oh, right, yeah, sorry. I was like, I mean, you can send me another one if you want to. And they're like, okay. I was like, what? Well, this is the same stuff in it, almost. Except this time, I got the blue 40k Marines. And Titus. Who is featured in a Prime original series. Watch now. Better, actually, is, yeah. And here we got a dice rolling mat. So you can roll dice on it. Little thing, so put it up there. Those two Joy Toys. I love the Joy Toys. I'm not going to do that. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. Look at that. And then you can have stuff in here as well. Whoop. I assume dice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Thank you, Games Workshop, for sending this. Otherwise, it's the same stuff in them. This is like, I don't know if it's what material is. It's like pleather. Very good leather imitation, at least. I'm guessing you have paper here because when it gets old, the pleather doesn't get sticky. What about hammers? What about the hammers? Steel Fred overhaul. Fred's mods. Well, back I see them on eBay. Dude, you're 100% gonna see them on the shelf back there. You have no idea the kind of stuff I keep. It's because it's like, yes, they send me, and I feel really, 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 really bad if they if I don't use this. Thank you, Games Workshop. While we're doing this, Paradox also sent me a thing that I can also show off. So Paradox sent me a little thing. Not, you know, like the grandiose 70 billion things, but they have started using stuff with these dudes that are doing cool things. I can't read what this is. 3, or did you use this? Did you use it? Yeah, I used it. It's still like in the PC around as well. Because they sent me like a really good CPU like years and years ago, but it's still like pretty good. What are these actually called? I wonder. But these are made by Tilt Loot. And I asked for a cool mouse pad from EU5 that I thought was going to be neat to have. And I think it's pretty neat. Look at this. I just think it's pretty. Does it have AMD at the points? Oh. I think it was pretty. I asked for this one specifically. So I felt, you know what? It's just going to be nice to have. Good. What's that? That's a mouse pad. Those mouse pads get dirty after bits. So thank you to Games Workshop for sending that to me. And thank you for sending me two as well. Thank you. It's pretty. Yeah, I liked it. There are a different bunch of them. As well. I should probably like link these as well. And then also because the Skullstone event will have stuff from Space Marine 2, Dark Tide, Dawn of War 4, Bolt Gun 2, Warhammer Survivors, Rogue Trader, Dark Heresy, and stuff for Warhammer 3. Nice. So that's going to be cool. See what's going to be around there. Mechanicus. Doesn't say Mechanicus here. But who knows? I don't know. Will it be releasing now? What? Or is it next month 5th? No, it's this month. What? At the same time? Crazy. Right, let's get back into the game. I just want to say thank you to them for all the stuff. That was pretty nice of them. Where are we here now? Grande. Hope you're doing well. Cool box though. The Joy Toys are pretty fun. I know those sound like something completely different. Where am I? What am I doing with this one? Yesterday with Skull Vents. Oh, that's really cool. Can't taste anymore. No, I never have, honestly. But you guys should probably know at this point. Any cool armies around actually fighting anything? Yeah, these dudes are fighting over here as well. Dang. What are you actually fighting, though? Are you fighting vampires? Not actual Sylvania. I guess Sylvania might be dead. No, they almost are, though. They only have Castle Temple half left. Oof, look at this. Nice and tall. Pretty shit for them. That's linked. Oh, that's nice. Well, I just like Google this to like link anything. That was nice. And we have a Multistream. Oh, bully.
Hear me! Men of you, move out! Ready yourselves! Free men, loose formation!
Yeah, let's see if we can just do a cool spell here, maybe. And then run. Would be nice to get 125 spell casting before we go anywhere. A little bit slower. You have to do it like pretty far ahead of them. 119. Nice. 140. No, that's the other dude. You know, that's kind of as good as it gets. Damn.
Marching order!
I'll do it again. I can do it again. Very nice. Perfect. Now they also move a little bit slower. Yes. Very nice.
Follow your target!
I think the best change they've done since this beta release was that all orcs and beastmen just have F1, F3 as a tactic. They don't do any other tactics. Because they used to like try to hide in the mountains and shits. Pretty bad. Did not enjoy that. Took a very long time to farm them. But it's just beastmen and orcs anyway. What kind of tactics are they supposed to do? Auto. I don't have any wins worth doing myself. Stewardship. Minus 25% wages and upgrade costs. That's pretty nice. Maybe it's less prestige as well, because I need a lot of prestige. A lot of it. I'm like, oh, so your prison is full on beastmen? That's really weird. How many do you have? Oh, 300 in here? That's cool. Why can you only have that little? What do you mean that little? You're crazy. Stop sending us your beastmen. Nope. Absolutely, totally nos. The beastmen will continue until morale improves. Let's try to get a little bit more.
Move out! Marching order! Marching order!
Oh yeah, that's right. I actually got a cool rifle. It's not the shitty pistol anymore. Definitely feel more casual in these clothes, I gotta say. Got a pretty good drop off, but way more accurate. Canadian. Yeah, he has really likes Sigmar. I don't know what to tell you. do the midnight. No, can't do midnight winds. Yes, spellcraft 125. Fantastic.
Take them down! Leave the boss Sigma!
Yes. Get some gun kills here, maybe. Shot him in the leg, but that doesn't stop him. Love the fact that the more they like Sigmar, the less close they were. Yeah, but then it goes the other way around, where they just have like big ropes, stuff like that, if they become like Grand Sigmar Pope. Arc Elector. So, you know, do be how it is and stuff. Celestial Wizard, you say? So what does Ludwig want here then? What does he do?
It's been a while.
I must leave now. Very cool. It has been a while. Yes. Goodbye. Okay. It's like being one of the Jarls or something like that in Skyrim, where the Dragonborn will just come in middle of the night. He's like, hello. Like, oh, what can I do for you? Wait, what? He's like, you don't have dialogue options I'm searching for, and he just leaves. He's like, how did you get in the first place? It was locked. Good times. Upgrade my equipments. 500, yes. Let's see, what can you actually... What can I buy from you then? A blunderbuss. Well, we do get better blunderbuss stuff, so we should actually try one of those. A long rifle otherwise. Oh yeah, this is the sniper. I want to try the blunderbuss. I have not tried it. Where did it go? I'm not sure what's happening here. They'll say no next week. Well, I guess that's what we're buying, and then we'll checking out what's gonna happen. Next week. All right, so the buckshot was wrong. Okay, understandable then. Are you guys gonna have some big war soon? You don't have any big wars at all? No armies or anything like that? I'm sure they're gonna go to war soon though. But I would like to have you know, something happen here would be nice. I think. Let's see for call. Yeah, but also no one is there to fight him. Alfonso and everyone else is fighting Ungors again. Gotta get that influence farm going. Play war on the Iron Tribe. Yes, we're going down there then eventually, but they're too far away. They're not gonna do anything. Who are these dudes fighting against? Alba clan. That could be cool to fight among each other. Maybe I should go and be Merc for them instead. What do you guys think? Why not? We're just a Merc. I should have had him pay for everything first. Train, fog. Oh, nice. Enjoying greenskins? Probably. Definitely should have let them do everything first before doing anything else. That was a big mistake. Big. Take 25% less damage on siege artillery explosions. Take 25% less, 15% less damage on handheld range weapons. That's so much better. Riding. Top speed. Less accuracy penalty. Top speed it is. Almost there. Bum 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 bum. Still have enough money though. Should be able to handle this by pretty well. Some civil warring could be nice. See how much they're gonna offer us here. Hopefully more than 200 bucks. Stallion skull mask. That doesn't weigh at all, like about just about nothing. That's really cool. Looks really weird though. Sell those things, that's fine. No idea who's winning this war. Zacharias the ever living. No one here either, you say? Just do this. Learn a book about wizarding. Do sell scrolls. Engineering. Gunpowder. Ocular rifts, 100%. Naked Unafraid is for athleticism. Nature's Guardian. Spellcraft, okay. Train of Alchemist, Balthazar Gelt. Buy those. For a while. I'm spending 49,000. The worst things. No one have to keep. No, okay. If find somebody around here. Finished reading the book. Very nice. Do 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 do. That's my own theme song. I patented this. My own little jingle. Are we done with that one already? Yeah. Fun in smithing though. That's cool. Need a lot of experience though. Anyone been around here? Maybe somebody in Wolfenburg? Lecter Ulatz.
Your pardon. I did not.
Ooh, nice stuff. Healthy. Yeah, pretty healthy. How you doing, Webinark? Wait, I couldn't talk to you about anything? Oh, you're just one of those dudes again where you just... I wonder what these dudes actually do. Yes, they have something... some quest line or something like that, but apparently not right now. We're losing a little bit of cash. Oh, there we go, Marshall.
Now then.
May I ask your name? Yeah. Something like to discuss. 271. That's a little bit better than we used to have. We can go and check the other dudes as well, I guess, if they're gonna hire us for more. Alright, I accept. Oh, did you peace out in the meanwhile? Ah. I don't war with anyone. Oh, except for vampires. Well, if he gets one good... 28s here. Let's see if I put on these. Yeah, that's basically our limit then. That's how much I can have, and it's 0.05. I'm not losing wins at least. Oh, they're doing something here. Okay, it's raiding as per usual. Jurgen the Beast Wizard. I don't think we can take on 350 dudes. That's a little bit too many, I think. Can probably take on these though. They're usually not that goddamn strong unless they have like tons of cavalry. But even then, we have a ton of cavalry as well. Yes, 50 cavalry. That would be really nice to murder though.
Halt there! Who are you? I would know whom I slay.
Okay, well, I'm Mercario, 60 Mercario. Would you like to surrender? Zacharias the Ever-Living. Ugly. Yeah, Necrocs are pretty ugly on the inside and outside, so they kind of resemble the first Necroc, who was Vesoran. I hate those names in the Nagash books. It's like Esoran, Vesoran, Ushoran. I'll have to go over here then. Or around here, actually.
Marching, red freemen, marching order, loose formation, listen up, move hunter, marching, freemen, sergeants, take command. Line up!
Put them in shield formation, then had them move. Zacharias got one. Oh. Put a friendly fire there on him.
Marching order! Armor company, follow your sergeant!
Kablam, bastard man. I'll at least weaken them a bit. Okay, that was a little bit too stronger than I thought it was going to be. Not looking super well here. Well, my cavalry dudes are still pretty goddamn strong and very hard to deal with. But it is a lot of skeletons still. Our Steam group. We don't want to have the Discord anymore. It's evolving. Listen. Yeah, apparently. Well, I did say that I might be able to do that one, but I guess it's time to switch games anyway. Dang, he actually lost that many as well. He has like nothing. Apparently he's just that strong anyway. I don't have shoes anymore. I wonder if you can, like, guess a bunch of dudes take over Melchior's Tower as a Blood Dragon, because that place actually does give you a bunch of dark magic that you might be able to have. You choose to lose contents. I'll probably do it again, though. We might be able to win, just for the sake of it. That was the wrong save. Wrong save. But it's fine. I'm just gonna freeze like this, and it never happens. Oh, so there we go. Maybe first try now to kill this dude. Very nice. Lego. Hope you're doing well, by the way.
Halt there!
You want to try it?
Men of the marching! Listen up! Marching! Sigmar's air! March Sigmar's air! Move out! Move now!
We can find Zacharias straight away. Where are you getting a Steam group for that one, by the way? I thought you guys were organizing by the Discord. Soon you'll have your own Discord. Oh, it's looking here. Just looking. I'm glad to hear it. Nice. Kind of super strong. It's pretty strong. It's not I win button unless they line up perfectly, but it's pretty strong.
Hunter! Sergeants, take command!
Sometimes, if you're really, really good at it, though, it's going to be a little bit of a I win button. Nice. Oh yeah, Necrarchs boost up. Those bastards, don't they?
Sergeant, take command!
Zacharias has Doom Bolt, so that definitely evens the playing field quite a bit. One powder, expensive mega shotgun, double pellets, 50 arm penetration, goes through shields. No magic though. Oh, that one's worse than last time. Still think we can kind of do it though if we manage to is that wrong again? Auga. Don't worry about it though. Don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Oh, we're here. Okay, that's actually good.
Halt there!
The problem is Zacharias kills like so many dudes with his Doom Bolt. The Doom Bolt is crazy.
Listen, marching on
Soldiers! Soldiers! Warriors! Formation! Warriors! Charge! Move! And move now!
Company, follow Sigma, follow your sergeants.
Oh yeah, the comet. I could also use insta win. I feel like Zacharias is probably in that big blob somewhere. Yeah, there is, I think. Well, 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 well. Game o'clock, yeah, almost. We'll probably eat something before we start the new one, though. Everybody dead, yeah. My favorite mug broke yesterday. I don't know what to tell you.
Halt there!
Fancy, yeah, that one actually.
Six move out. Soldiers, Lads, move! Listen up! Listen up! Marching order! Listen up now!
Yeah, after we're done, maybe one more playthrough of this one, we might try to do this. Mods needed? No, nothing. You can just join in, and hopefully one of the officers can invite you into the guild, which is like Borg, Piggy. But that's essentially it, honestly. Can I see Zacharias over there? Yeah, there he is. Yes! We got this! Whoop whoop!
Follow your sergeants!
Serpentine, Mercurio! Serpentine! Mushroom Piggy. Piggy or Dreadhead?
Company! I'm take follow your sergeants!
But if nobody else is there, I do recommend you to like follow the first journeys in Conan. You just press J and you get like journeys, and you can just go via there essentially.
Move out!
Go from there as well, so you just learn the basics, because it just teaches you the basics. And you level a couple times from doing this. Oh, this blunderbuss definitely kills them though. I mean, it is skeletons though, so. Okay. I didn't have a lot of health there. Yeah, without their super magic, it definitely gets tougher for them to win. Not impossible, but definitely tougher for them. I have 25 very cool cavalry. They have dwindling amount of skelly men. Trying to deal with demigrips.
I give up. I give up.
You're my prisoner now, buddy. A spectral steed, eh? Or a rotting steed. Well, that's a couple of cool things, though, I guess. His voice changed. Yeah. He's like, "Who are you? Who dare defy me?" Oh, yeah, okay. I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. Okay? Hey, buddy. Co-op mod? No, not really. It's a so-and-so. say it's a so-and-so, but like usually it's weird. Our base is to the base. The base. The Mercenary Lord gives me 731 bucks. Okay. No more money. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. This one's 7. So I need to be like way more lightweight essentially. This one's 7.5, so that is pretty decent though. Stellian Skull Mask is just 2, which is nice. So we could have that one. This one's 3.5. This one is also, this one is 4, so it's pretty heavy. It's 0.64, that's alright I guess. Game time, nice. I need more here so we can actually get this one to get the master spellcasts. Then we can just start winning literally everything really easily. Cool.
Listen, marching on, move out, loose from the pyramid, form a shield wall. Company, marching order, hunters.
Really weird glowing ground here, but I'll accept this. Into my hearts. Oh yeah, I didn't guess the Winds of Magic back because I was wearing the headdress. That's something we definitely need to check out more and more. Being heavily armored here only works for like two dudes, right? Like the Grey Lord and Vampires. They can have armor. Is the Glade Lord maybe? Oh no.
Marching order!
But I didn't think about that, so just do the Ice Blizzard. That is the strongest thing for this level. The Chain Lightning is like... doesn't do as much damage, weirdly enough. Also it moves, so that's cool for them, I guess. There's 3 of them. Perfect. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. I was a little bit slow with doing this. Could be fine though. Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes from me that's dying. I don't expect that at all. Guessing the front line just went, well, back line just went at us. That's crazy. Wasn't a lot of front line, but still. Or still being worked on. Yeah, I mean, like, they are the newest ones. But Vampires, Empire. Empire is definitely the most fleshed out by a large margin. Large one. Well, it is food time, though. to enjoy some words on stream. I'll be right back. Don't go and CV 2 drugs. Look at him. I had to bell him while I was having my food break. You could change the head on him. Dang. Are you guys gonna lose soon? Oh, this is actually pretty cool. I'm opening the Terminator. It's like way larger than Titus. That's kind of neat. Gonna put in the sword here. No, I have the camera off. Keeps on. Look at this. So much larger than the other one, right? It's pretty cool. Ah. The gun. Dang, aren't you gonna lose? Every time we at lunch, you guys are allowed to go until you lose, but you're not losing, it seems. There we go. Had to clean something in the other room, but we are back. We will be switching games though. Beep. There we go. So we will be doing some very fancy Space Haven, which just got released just yesterday evening, and the spawn segment where it's going to do this for the rest of the stream right here. We're supposed to do it just for like 2 hours, but very likely we're going to be playing it tomorrow as well because it does seem really, really cool. People do seem to like it quite a bit as well. It does have like 91% positive recent reviews on Steam as well, which is pretty goddamn good. It is a spaceship colony sim. So click that link, check it out. Focus. Pop, bum. Okay, let's just probably should have opened this one up at some point before so we could have it full screen. There we go. Yeah, borderless as well. Yeah, cool. Neat beans. Audio seems, yeah, 50% straight away. Nice, very nice. Probably do tutorial as well so I can learn it. Tutorial will teach you the basic. Yeah. Oh, you can also do owner of a station as well. Trade hub. Cool, you can basically do DS9. Nice. Deep Space 9. Very good. Nice. Try as the basics then learn. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. You do each for every single one. It's not to be a real haven. I feel scammed. I feel like it is though. Let's try out these then and check it out. My name is Sheridan. I will be your guide to teach you the basics of Space Haven. First, let me have a quick glance at the user interface. You'll start by moving the camera, be the keyboard, mouse. Mouse 2, very nice. Good. Zooming in and out. Doop. Good. Let's briefly go through the various section of interface. Okay, so here we have upper left. Good problem. Maybe I jump right into this one. Surely, if only. It includes star map, ship, crew management, missions, and research. Section gives an oversight of a situation or a ship. Statistics like how long your crew will survive with the current amount of resources. This section lists resources available, right? This section lists your crew members. You can select a crew member by clicking on them here. Okay. This section shows information that is present in the sector. It can be derelict ships, asteroids with resources, or ships and stations belonging to other factions. This is the game log. It will list various events as they happen in the game. This is where you control the speed of the game. Yep. Pretty basic so far. This button allows you to access different view modes of your ship. Okay. This one allows toggle visibility level of walls on the roof. This is the build menu. Builds our ships, and your dreams will be done through here. You can choose to build a very large ship or have multiple smaller ships in your fleet. The ship in your fleet are listed here. You can also select a ship here. Double click on the ship. The lower left window shows information whatever currently selected, maybe a ship, crew member, or facility. There we have it, the basic interface. All right, continue to the next one, the basics of building. Space Haven allows you to create a spaceship of your dreams and carry crew between the stars. However, to make things easier to learn, we will start with an empty hull of a small spaceship. Right, so let's start how facilities are built in spaceship. The crew members are equipped with handheld construction printer guns, which require build tools to allow for building. It's an easy name, Resident Evil 4. Dude, those things are so good. Build tools are made by a tools facility. Let's start by building one of these. I will guide you along the way at first. All right, tools facility. Go over here. You should sit over here instead. You want the resource hull window then. Oh, resources. Oh, right, it's over there. Tool facility. Rotate this. Bonk. Now we just wait for them to do this. It was thirstier than I thought. Ooh. Good work. Now let's continue to learn about system points and ship system cores. That was all carbonated. I'm gonna burp really heavily soon. Ugh. One of my favorite YouTube videos is the dude who like has a really carbonated water, or like the challenges where they were supposed to like drink an entire, carbonated something in one go. Then one dude is just like gets so much stomach pain that he just gets He just panics and like tries to run into this house, but instead he just runs into the carports. And then burps humongously. You guys seen that one? It's pretty good. Oh, you haven't seen that one? Wait. This is a very good sponsor segment, by the way. Don't worry. Oh, here it is.
It might have the Star Wars Lego set Death Star, but can you chug a sparkling water and not burp? Oh my gosh. What do I do?
What do I do, bro? System points represent computing power and are needed for advanced facilities to function. For example, a power generator requires 2 system points. Okay, system points. A system point representation computing power, which is distributed throughout spaceship hull. System points are provided by system core facilities, which in turn require core points to be constructed. Big me vibes in that video. Oh my god, what do I do? Blop. Donk. Now, don't worry if these 2 types of points don't make sense right away. Core point represent the capability of supporting core structures on ships and stations and are directly linked to canvas size. You change the canvas size when in hyperspace, dropping into a new sector, drag the ship to the undeployed area. Let's increase the availability of system points then. System core. The ship station core is central processing units responsible for managing all of ship station electronic functions. Increase the number of available system points. Click here. System core. Let's wait for the crew members to bring resource and construction buildings. Okay. They will. Sure, the points make sense. Must have enough core points so you can build more stuff. Good work. Now we have system points available and can continue with power systems. Power is essential for keeping the lights and facilities function. Let's build a power generator. The Lygium power generator. Very nice. Power. I do like that they have it on different sides all the time, so you have to spin around just to they know that you learn it. Easily I'm gonna make the most dysfunctional Star Trek crew here ever. Well done, Spacefarer. You completed this tutorial section. You can now exit main menu or continue. Let's continue by looking into how to create optimal temperature and gas conditions for your crew. Let's build an oxygen generator to produce oxygen for your crew. Go ahead and build the oxygen generator. I was thinking like when they said, oh yeah, life supports. When they said they needed to have a gas tutorial, I was like, what? Do we need more of those? Oh, here's the one. Good work with building an oxygen generator. Toxic gas accumulate in your ship, and in high enough levels they can be fatal to your crew. We need to get rid of them. Gas scrubbers. Hazardous gas scrubber removes CO2, smoke, and toxic gas from little air products. That's cool. Good to have so people can smoke. You know, stand there with their cigarettes. How's everybody doing today, though? What's everyone up to? Good work with building the gas scrubber. Next up, temperature. Too cold or too hot will force crew to wear spacesuits. Being in spacesuits will prevent your crew from sleeping, eating, or using the toilets. Wall thermal regulator. Thermal regulator. One of these. Oh, we have these in several places. That's pretty nice. Oh, these are just helping. Actual one. That's cool. $40C. Here's like 22. That's pretty cold, I guess. It's just getting too hot. So this is like a haven, but out of atmosphere in outer space. So you could say outer haven. There it is. UC is perfect. I guess so. Good work building thermal regulators. Well done. You completed the tutorial section. Next, we'll check out crew comforts. Your crew will need a comfortable place to sleep in. If crew members have to sleep in an uncomfortable place, it will affect their mood and energy. Make some beds. I will make some beds. It will be the most woo beds in all the lands. This is the inventory. I wonder what this room is. I'm guessing we're going to build some there eventually. You now have some beds for crew. However, there is a problem. Sleeping here is very uncomfortable due to it being completely in the open. Take a look. The sleep value of the area. Bottom will show crew comfort in your ship. Click to continue. There, rise. It's very uncomfortable over there. Compare the color in the area where beds are right-hand side of legend. We can see the comfort value is negative. Let's make it positive. Now make some walls. Okay, I will make walls and a door. I can make walls and door. Where wall? They will be so happy now that they can sleep in a room and not in a hangar. There's a random stat crate for some crew. Great job! Now we have proper beds, room walled off from outside comforts. With the bedroom now have a positive sleep comfort value. We can move on to build a kitchen for your crew. Build a kitchen, yes, the table, chairs, everything. Okay, this is getting pretty cool. Make the kitchen. Algae dispenser. Furniture. Chairs. Bloop. A table. Bloop. Then we will make walls. Walls for Papa. A door. Make them for Papa. Everyone will build. Build. That's pretty cool though. It's like, yeah, I want to sleep on the floors. Like the Holy Man played by Eddie Murphy. What was that one called? You guys know which one I'm talking about? It's when they find somebody who's like pure and simple, and then he just like they put him into like TV shop things to sell stuff on our TV channel. The crew will also need a toilet. Toilets, you say? Trading places. No, that's a different one, I think. I don't think that's Eddie Murphy either. Is this? Oh, yeah, it is. No, I was thinking, what goddamn thing am I thinking of? One of his later ones. It's called Holy Man. Yeah, it's just called Holy Man. Nice. How much to game the ship is, by the way? To a game the ship is? Not Golden Child. It's literally called Holy Man. He's literally like a holy man that is like, you know, doesn't believe in materialism, and they're like, yes, we shall put this man into selling stuff on a TV network. Good work. Crew members can work more effectively when sufficient light is present. Working in darkness may lead to more accidents. Light will also make the ship more comfortable for your crew. Place some lights in your ship for your crew members. Marcus, thank you for 130 stream streak. Golden Child I haven't watched in a long time though. I remember that one was like pretty 7 out of 10 or something. Nice. Lights. More lights. Cool. So we're here in furniture. Very nice. Nice. Now it's getting more and more comfortable though. Good work! Your crew can now sleep and spend their leisure time in comfortable spaces. Well done! Next tutorial will be Basics of Industry. Basics of Industry. Let's start by building 2 essential industry facilities. The water purifier and the recycler. I feel like these things are insanely important. Yeah, hope doing well. I think we're 165 there as well, Toes. No electricity, you say? Industry facilities are noisy and cause discomforts in the surrounding areas. We should aim to minimize this by having industry facilities in their own room. Let's separate the large recycler facility and place some walls to improve overall comforts. I will. And the door right there. And the door right there. Cannot build it right there. I guess they're in the way. Industry facilities have error icon on top of them indicating an issue or requiring your attention. Let's see the water purifier and see what's going on. Facility selected. The left window allows you to see information about it. It requires power. Most facilities need a low capacity power, which is integrated provided from the hull. Advanced facilities, such as industry facilities, need high capacity power, distributed by power nodes. Wait, which what's this homage to then? What we're talking about? Monkey wagon. Which one was this? Okay, so now we will make. There's no power right here, right? Look at legend right hand side. See the industry facilities not placed in high capacity grids. Let's make high capacity grids then. Power nodes expand. High capacity grids enable our industry facilities to work. I do kind of recognize some of these names though. That is. I will accelerate time to complete these buildings. Very nice. Industrial facilities are now on a high capacity grids used to start transforming ice into purified water. Select the water purifier. Refine. Water continuous then. You see the possible types of resource production on the left hand side. I will show you the assigned production task. Let's make 5 units. Why not continuous? Production task to make 5 units of water. That should assign some tasks to recycle as well. Let's recycle some infra scrap into infra blocks. Infra scrap. Now you see the assign production task to recycle into scrap. I'll show you how. Press this one. Press this. Nice. That's it. Crew members automatically execute industry task like this. Well done, Spacefarer. You completed this tutorial section. Cool beans. Expanding the hull. This is good to do though. Alright, let's continue by looking into how to expand the hull of the ship. Get the pod hangar and builder. Crew members use small spacecrafts named builder pods to expand the hull of the ship. We now build a pod hangar and builder pod. Very nice. Pod And the builder pod. And the builder pods. Recognize this. Corvus. Corvus. The only thing I can think of is like Ebon Hawk or something like that, but it doesn't look at it like at all. Good work. Let's wait until the builder pod has been constructed. No, it's I've never played that one even. Corvus the Crow. Noob, I don't. Only have one type of ship to choose from. Alright, we now have a builder pod. Let's open up the build menu and assign a task to span the hull of the ship. It is. Hull. Build hull. Let's use the tool and place a new section of the hull. Well, you're more than allowed to tell me because I am apparently too stupid to know. Good work. Your crew now can start expanding the hull of the ship using builder pod. Doesn't look anything like the Ebon Hawk, no. This one looks like... I recognize the names of them. Like Takafumi and... Starting out, be mindful not to expand too much too quickly. Instead, expand little by little so when you need more space. Full blocks. Zoop. Oh, right. Yeah, that's that sounds about right. Yeah. Sounds about right. Well done, Spacefarer. You completed tutorial section. Continue by looking into how we make the ship capable of executing hyperspace jumps. Hyperspace jumps put out strain on the ship hull. We need to reinforce and stabilize the hull before we can execute a hyperspace jump. Hull stabilizers. Hull stabilizer reinforce spaceship's hull, strengthen its frame, and generally improving structural integrity. Since the crew is scheduled for sleeping now, speed up time as fast as possible. The crew can continue working. Very nice. Should find out exactly how the S9 actually blueprints for that one or something, and then try to make it in this game as well. Hull stabilizer. Use steel plates as a resource to stabilize the hull. We will now wait for the crew members to load the hull stabilizers for the ship hull to become stable. Okay. Hull of the ship is now stable, and we can continue to making the ship capable of executing hyperspace jump. We will make a navigational console, hyperdrive. Fully hyperspace cable, the ship will need navigation consoles. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, look at that. Where are these then? I guess they are not in system, maybe. Maybe they are. It's hyperdrive. Navigational console as well. It'll accelerate time to complete these buildings. Very nice. Is there really enough power to have everything here as well? Get you. Yeah, thought so. Oh no, power grid. One more thing, in order to travel safely between the star system, you need ISP pills. Interstellar sickness pills. Effective prevention against interstellar travel sickness. Might cause some undesirable side effects and addiction. Your crew can get these pills from the medical cabinets. We should build one now. Your music. Music is pretty not loud. You can probably turn up a little bit if you haven't heard it. Like so. Tell me if it's too loud though. Very nice music. Good work! Your ship is now ready for hyperspace travel. We added 2 hyper drives to fully support the mass of the ship. Ship mass. Well done, Spacer. Complete the tutorial section. You can exit the main menu or continue. Communications counterpoints. Alright, let's continue with setting up point defense turrets for your ship and enable communication with other ships. Operations console. I shall make this. Welcome to the bridge. Seeing a spaceship. That's a good question because you don't have like any G's or anything like that, right? Because isn't that just like you probably get motion sickness just from like being in space though it starts. Or maybe you don't. Because motion sickness is usually from like your eyes and senses not being stabilized with like your actual like air balance thingies. And the fluid not keeping track of what you have, I guess. Good work. Your crew members can now use the operations console to control point defense turrets on your ship and communicate with other ships. Hold up! Scanners are detecting asteroids near your ship. We need to set up defense turrets. Shoot them. Point defense turrets, usually to shoot incoming projectiles, small hostile spacecrafts. Build 2. Okay. How do they work? Yeah, I mean, like it depends if you have 0G on the on it or if it's like you know, super science fiction thing. Well done. You now have some protection against asteroids and small hostile spacecrafts. One of the points defense turrets is without power. Ship attack and defense systems need to be on a high capacity power grid. Place a power node next to the turrets. They will, boo-boo. She'll take care of, yeah, it takes care of that one as well. Excellent, just in time. The asteroids are closing in on our ship. Let's see if you point defense turrets can shoot them down. Does that one work? Oh, it just shoots like this. Booyah, your point defense systems shot down the incoming asteroid. Mobile points defense turrets can work together as effective defense. Well done. Research. Let's continue looking research and unlock new technologies. Researching new technologies is done by using types of research facilities. Okay. Make a research facility, a research workbench as well. I can do that. an eye spin around here so I can see stuff from a different angle. I don't think it went through that. The poop here in the toilets. The X1 toilets. Good work. You can now open up the research menu and start researching technologies. Over yonder place. Alright, this is the research menu. Let's start selecting research module when it won't unlock. Botany. Nice. Good. Left hand side, you can see various information about research modules. Very cool. Take a closer look at what this information means. At the top, you can see what types of technologies this research module unlocks. Robot with lights. And the same thing, but 2. Basic research needs 40. You can see type of research required to unlock. And research module consists of research stages. Okay, this research module only requires so-called basic research points. So to be done in the research lab by a crew member. 3 types of research point though. Basic, intermediate, and advanced. In the next section, we can see research points acquired. Very nice. I have none then. Lastly, this is the research queue. You can add, remove, or rearrange research modules to the queue there. Nice. Good. Now, let's add this research module to research queue. Click it. Very well. Good work. Energy refinery. Then you get energy refinery right there. Good. This research module is more advanced and requires 2 stages of research to be unlocked. You see it has 2 research stages here at the left. All requirements in stage 1 need to be completed before research can continue this stage. This research module requires work to be done both in research lab and bench. See the symbols on them below. Alright. 1 and 2. Click. Again, alright. Now, let's look at how we can modify research queue then. Start by selecting the second research module in the research queue. Good. At the bottom of the research, you can see the various options to rearrange and modify the queue. Now remove the research. Okay, good work. That's all. All right. You now watch your crew members generate research points in iteration research lab. Each research iteration has a chance of success, which is determined by a research skill of the crew members. Very cool. Spaceship. You don't know what the X1 toilet can do. X1 toilet even sings to you in a language no one understands. It's very soothing though. It's universally soothing. Only the creator and God knows what's singing though about. Now know the basics of research works. Your crew will continue to research as they learn new things. Well done. Next one will be about mining. Yes, this is the one I want. Your crew members can mine resources from asteroids using miner pods. Nice. We'll build one of those. Okay, so it actually goes up on the roof from there. That makes way more sense. Those come here and lord over us with your indoor toilets. Spaceships have roofs. Yes. Good. Now we need to construct a miner pod. That pod hangar we just built. Select the pod hangar. Pod hangar can be home to one small spacecraft, such as a miner pod, builder pod, or starfighter. In the lower left, click on the miner pod icon to construct the miner pod. Well. Good. Let's wait until the miner pod has been constructed. Outstanding. Now let's do some mining. We'll start with selecting an asteroid in the current sector. This section of the user interface shows information on what is present in the sector, such as asteroids with resources. Good. The camera will automatically pan to the position of the asteroid. The lower left, you can see information about the asteroids. This button will take it there. This asteroid is now selected for mining, and we can specify the amount of resource we want to mine. Right. That one. It's all of them. Outstanding. Your crew will now use the miner pod built earlier to mine the ice. Let's watch as the crew member carries out the task and use the miner pod. Okay. One of them will, probably. One of them probably will. They will. Can I do this as well? Probably not yet. Since the crew is scheduled to sleep now. They're like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow. Could have started today. Could have started today. Bam, 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 bam. The water purifying. It is simply idling. We're gonna go there? There we go. You went to the X1 toilets and then ready to go. That's the sound you make in space. Don't question it. It's saying if you know, you know. I think it gets weird. Mining just below you. Well done. You completed the tour section. Continue with hyperspace jumps. Alright, let's continue to look how we execute a hyperspace jump for your ship. Main systems. Here's the systems menu. You can manage the readiness level, so attacks and defense systems, and give the orders to prepare for hyperspace jump. Execute a hyperspace jump requires that your crew make the necessary preparations. It includes manning the navigation console, having all craft return to their home hangars. Preparation will give the command for your crew to start preparing for hyperspace jump. Good, your crew is now preparing for hyperspace jump. Any crew members working on tasks outside the ship will return to the ship. A navigator from your crew will be chosen to man the navigation console and will start charging up the hyperdrives. Your crew works on all required tasks automatically. Any errors will also be resolved as long as your crew have the necessary resources. All you need to do is give them time. We will now wait for the crew to finish preparing for hyperspace jump. I will now let you control the game speed. Familiarize yourself with the hotkeys. Be mindful not to use the fastest for a very long time. Okay, it's F4. 2. Alright, preparations are complete. Let's go back to system now. Jump. Buckle up, buckaroo. It's time to jump to hyperspace. Zwoosh. Where do we go now then? Good work. We're now on the star map. Let's travel to the nearest sector with the derelict ship. It's our destination. Where to travel, we need to select it first. Derelict ship. Jump to the sector. This is a dice fair. Could be. Good. We have traveled to our destination. What we did was double click on the star sector to get you there. Alright. Click on the target's sector to drop out of high space into the sector. Outstanding. You're traveling to a new sector. Sector map screen where you can deploy the ship and fleet of your sector. You'll now reposition your ship this time. Let's deploy your ship in the sector. Click to deploy. You have now successfully traveled to another sector. Well done, Spacefarer. Completed the tutorial. Next to the main menu, but next time will be drafting, equipping weapons. You can take manual control by drafting crew members. This is needed when you want to explore derelict ship, when your crew is engaged in combat. Start by drafting Ramona. Press there. Good, you now select Ramona. You press drafts. Good. Alright, let's start by trying to move the drafted member. It's done by right-clicking with the mouse. Good. We'll now wait for the crew member to move into position. Good. Try moving the crew member some more. Here, to boldly go where no one has gone before, except those people who lost their spaceship. Alright, it's time to equip your crew member with a weapon. Let's move the crew member closer to the storage. Maybe we should just say to boldly go where no one has ever returned from instead. Well, now wait, maybe that's like not a hit with morale on the crew, I guess. Good. You can now open up the storage and equip a weapon. Good. You can now see the option to choose from, a tooltip. Like this. Okay, we can guess. Good. Let's see what we have here. We can see the inventory of the crew members. The left, storage on the right. From here, you manually pick whatever items you want. Crew members have primary and secondary weapon slots. Secondary weapon is used if no primary weapon is available. This is the armor slot. These are pockets. And this is nearby storage. Let's equip them with a shotgun then. Outstanding. Now manually equip weapons from storage. Equipping items manually for storage can be time consuming. So let's look at the loadout tab. Another way to do this. Or select another crew member. Click here. Alright. There are 3 tabs in the inventory. You can switch between the tabs using these buttons. Alright, select the loadout tab. Primary. From here, we can assign items for our crew member, and they will equip the items on their own time. Using loadouts with big crew is a real time saver. Assign pistol as secondary weapon. Click here. Pistol. Good. Select a loadout, and the person will try to equip the item on their own. Once you have assigned the loadouts, you can copy and paste it to other members with these buttons. Good work. I do that then. Right, to do this. Okay. What's paste. A shotgun there. Cool. Okay, that's what they wanted. Crew members, everyone should have weapons. Waiting for Domingo. I hear that in the troll voice from Warcraft 3. Stingo. Well done! You completed this tutorial as well. Next one is board the derelict ship. I want to know how to do that. Continue with looking how we can explore derelict ship. Shuttle is used to transport resources and crew members. Shuttle can also manually control by drafting it. Selecting a similar to a crew member, you use the shuttle to board the derelicts. Alright, let's start by gathering crew close to the shuttle. Draft all the crew members and move them close to the shuttle. Good. Let's board the shuttle. Right click to access the shuttle. Enter. Good. Now let's select the shuttle by clicking on it. Click here. Good. The derelict ship. You can dock your shuttle to the derelict hull by clicking on one of the docking positions. Let's go ahead and dock it. Do that one then. You geared your dudes are. That's pretty cool. We're definitely going to be like doing this for a couple more hours, so we're not probably going to get to late game, but we're definitely going to get longer than this. Good. You now dock the shuttle to the derelict hull. It's now time for the crew to exit the shuttle and board the derelicts. You can disembark your crew from the shuttle by clicking the exit shuttle button. You have boarded derelicts. Derelicts ship have been abandoned by their crew. However, the danger can still be present. You'll need to explore the ship. Make sure that you have eliminated all threats. For now, your crew won't run out of health or oxygen to allow us to learn how the exploring derelicts work. You go past there. Just jump over. Yeah, you do. Really cool. I like this. Search it. Hidden item, small breaching charge. Pick it up. Pick up whatever this is. You spot your first hostile units. The enemy's a dummy. So no need to panic. When standing still, crew members fire automatically on their nearest visible target. You can also manually fire on the enemy with a drafted member. Wait, where is this? We're there. Are we firing through the window or something? I feel like that's working out. The shotgun's not great at that, I guess. Okay, nice. Cool, sort of how you doing? Rimworld like? A little bit. It's like you make your own spaceship. Imagine like the Odyssey DLC, I guess, but then you explore space instead. And it's kind of made like that, so you can also even make a space station if you want to. Really difficult like Rimworld. Rimworld gets some hand holding, and you understand how the game works. Do you in Rimworld? I haven't done the tutorial in a while, so maybe. Managed to collect something there? Shotgun autoloader. All right. On the ground there. something out there as well. Will it always blink? Good work, you cleared the derelict ship. After you cleared the derelict, you are presented with a choice. Continue with leaving the crew members drafted or undraft them. We'll choose to continue leaving crew members drafted this time around. Good work. Exploring the derelict ship. We'll now continue by bringing the crew back home. Move all the crew ships close to the shuttle again. Info blocks, nuts and seeds. There's something over here as well. No, those are just empty. Can not pick up these things? I guess not. A bunch of stuff here. How do I pick it up? Maybe I'm not supposed to do that right now. Okay, buddy. Or below before. It literally like highlights. Outstanding. The final thing to do is undraft the shuttle. Shuttle works well automatically to execute tasks like transporting resources, crew members back and forth in the combat situation. In order to continue, you need to select the shuttle. Click here. The shuttle is now undrafted and will automatically return home. See that happens. Well done. You completed the tutorial section. You can now also salvaging derelict ships. I want to see how that... Right, let's continue to salvage derelict ship. We'll now start selecting the derelict ship. This section of the UI. Station Asrai represented sector. Double click. Once the derelict ship selected, the camera will move to its position. Open up a selection window. Selection window at the left shows you basic information about the derelict ship. Now let's go to salvage menu. Let's select which types of scrap you want to have. Once one or more resources have been selected to be salvaged, the crew will automatically travel to the derelict and dismantle steal this scrap. Select all the resources this time. Good! You now start your crew to go over and salvage for resources. They will go over there on their own, start working on their derelict ship. Let's go to transfer menu. Click on the transfer tab. Transfer menu differs from salvage menu in that no command to dismantle steal is given here. Rather, this menu allows to transfer all resources lying on the grounds. Storage of your ships. Just take everything. Very nice. Good! These are the basic steps to salvage and transferring resources. Zoom in on the derelict ship to see your crew salvage for resources. It's now sleepy time though. Later on they'll do that, I guess. But not at the same time. Shotgun autoloader. Maybe should go to somebody with a shotgun. Waking up in the middle of the night. Go to the bathroom. Mood. Mood. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. What do you guys think of the game so far? I think like the tutorial is pretty goddamn solid in this one. Looks good. Looks good. Alright. Finish this tutorial section. You can find more tutorials in the new game menu. Drafting derelicts. Did that. Managements. Fires and hull breaches. These are probably good. We did go through a lot of stuff though. Let's do fire and hull breaches then. In this tutorial, we'll look at dealing with fires and macro breaches. Fire is hot. If not contained, they use up oxygen, produce smoke, and generate heat. Watch out! There's a fire in the corridor. As a first step, we should close the air vents around the fire. Try to contain it. Open up this menu. Check out this. The vents. Good work! You now close the air vents around the fire. Crew will automatically seek out and put out on a spacesuit and continue in the area of fire to extinguish it. Fire horse. Fire very horse. Who has extinguished the fire are the best to let the crew experience fires on their own. However, if it's possible to extinguish fires manually by drafting your crew member, the drafted crew member selected, you can right click on the fire and use the extinguish command. Extinguish fire manually involves a lot of micromanaging. It can be used if you're not happy with how the crew members are reacting. Or just remember to first ensure the crew members equipped with spacesuits, equip them safe to heat and gases. It can be done by having the crew member selected, click and right clicking on an airlock or a spacesuit locker. Right. Let's look how we deal with micro breaches. Dealing with micro breaches is similar to that of fires. It is recommended to close the air vents of the room with a micro breach and let the crew repair it. Your crew members will work on repairing these automatically. Oh no! There's a micro breach. We'll close the vents. Let's look into another way to close the vents. Like the door. Vent open. Vent closed! Pass my task. Hope you're doing well. First, put out our fuse. Melted marshmallows. Melted marshmallows. Dang, they didn't have any spacesuits for that. Marshmallows. Over here we have like little like candy cars basically. They were popular around here, and we discovered that you actually like could buy really big ones to have over a fire, like marshmallows. It's pretty good. I thought these were speed holes. Right, micro breach is now repaired. Your crew will fix micro breaches on their own, but it's possible to manually assign a crew member to fix this. The drafted crew member, you can right click on the micro breach and use the perform task. Now we have a larger breach. Oh no! These differ from micro breaches that they have been repaired by crew members operating builder pod. Use the build hull command to fix the breach. Oh no! There goes my speed hole. Zip. 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 Alright. You finished the tutorial section. You can finish more tutorials in the new game menu. Cool. Maybe these are things that we can figure out ourselves, but storage management might be good. This tutorial, we will look at managing stores and resources. In this scenario, we're presented with 2 ships. 2 ships? All belonging to your fleet. The first ship is refining scrap materials and composting organic resources. Second ship is producing food. Your crew settings are such that they eat on one ship and spend free time on the other. We will take a look at managing storages within a ship and also resource transportation between the ship. We will first take a look at the small storage here. We're going to instruct that all food-related resources will be brought here, as it is near the kitchen facility. Select the storage. Good. You have now selected the storage. Continue by going to the storage resource rules tabs. Rules? Dang. Every time sometimes when you say stuff in a different language, it doesn't sound right. I was watching 30 Rock yesterday, and I was like, oh, Jedi's in the new movie, The Rural Juror. And it's so hard to say. You make a joke about how hard that is to say. This is storage resource rules menu, which allows you to create various rules on resources brought here. The menu allows you to instruct the crew to store all food resources here. Continue. Select root vegetables. Good. When we have an item selected, various rules options are presented for us. Use the bring here rule. Bring here for fruits, root rules, vegetables. Root vegetable rules. Outstanding, and that's the rule. The rule applies on the ship only. Your crew will not bring root vegetables from the second ship. I will now apply the same rule for the rest of the food. This storage is now filled with food. This is good as optimizing. As the distance between the storage and the kitchen facility will be smaller when the crew wants to refill the kitchen facility. The current setting, a second ship, would send over food when it runs out on the ship. What if we wanted to keep a small amount of food always available on the ship? We can accomplish this by setting resource rules at a ship. You can think of each ship as its own big storage with storage facilities built on that ship as sub-storage. Let's get resource rules at a ship level. Click on the ship level. Good. The menu will allow you to set resource rules for the ships within your fleets. From here, we can have minimized rules to accomplish our goals. Select root vegetables again. Click on it. Click it. Yes. You go there. You check it out. Helps the channel. Helps the dev. Minimum rule. There should be 5 units currently. Supposed to be 5 root vegetables. Alright. Now take care of the food. Second ship produces a lot of biomatter, and the first ship has 2 composters. Now set a bring here rule for the biomatter. Select biomatter. Bring here. Good! Now all the biomatter will be sent to this ship. That's all for the ships. Okay, that was easier than... This ship has 2 separate airlocks. We can set rules for which types of resources should be brought to a specific airlock. Select this airlock. Good! You've now selected airlock. Airlocks also have resource rules. This is the resource rules menu for an airlock. From here, we can change which types of resources should be prioritized and brought here by shuttles and mining pods. Let's first select the energy rod. Click on S. When we have an item selected to get various rule options, use the high priority rule. High priority rule. Good. Good! Now we have ship request energy rods from other ship shuttles. We'll aim to bring energy rods to this airlock. We can do the same about hyperfuel. Wait, why are they being brought here? Good! That's all for this tutorial. Okay. Nice then. Destroyer's finished. Okay, I'm gonna do the next one then. Maybe I should just jump into a game, right? Basic platform, abandoned mining station, small hope. This is not recommended to play first time. Let's do basic platform then. What could go wrong? Nothing at all! Nothing! Medium is probably fine for these types of games. Should we do harsh? Harsh or normal here to learn the first time. Maybe we should just do very fancy. Stuff. A warning from the devs. Wait, what did it say? Selecting star resource found in gas would be lower. Ah, let's do medium. Let's check that out. It's probably fine. Alton Pomeroy, Anne Marauder, Jesse Windsurfer, Lucas Wagner. Okay, somebody did name somebody as Vario. Vario. Space Heaven, yeah, right. Pumadin, how you doing? We can probably name them later on though. Okay, so now we just need to welcome for the upcoming blue objective notification to guide it through all the basic steps assembling a working ship. Your crew will follow a schedule, yes. Minor says struggling with resource first. Don't be afraid to start a new game, Price. Okay, well, I guess we're just building somewhere for them to sleep. Maybe food and drinks first. Some water, stuff like that. Nowhere to chillax. Oh no! Do not worry, I will fix it for you. It's wonky right there. That tick, there we go. Now build more tools. We need the tool thing straight away then, I guess. First off. First also this one, I think. We'll build the rest later. Okay. Objects. System. Resources. Tools facility. We don't have a tool facility. Probably good to have, I feel. Build oxygen generators. Gas scrubbers. Build it for Papa. One room for safekeeping. Very nice. Thermal regulators. It's pretty comfortable everywhere here, though, gotta say. 21 to 18 Celsius everywhere. Now we will make water purifier. Water purifier, question mark? Water collector. Contains water vapor in the air and condenses it back to liquid water. Places close to grow beds, maximum efficiency. Okay, that's pretty cool. Recycler. Pretty nice. Yeah, this is gonna be noisy as heck. Toilets. Something they're gonna need as well. We can probably do like sleeping, all that around here then. Beds. We'll do some walls. We do make a door here. Make a little toilet here as well, maybe. Cool beans. Build everything here. It's gonna take a while. My bedroom. What kind of ship is this? I can breathe in small contained areas. Someone please open the window. That comfortable? Yeah. Most people will like 21. Well, 18 to 21 degrees. Span the spaceship hull. Nice. Craft Wally. Schwackerman. Treasure hunter. Oh yeah, because I don't even have all them anything around here. What do I have? Engines? I don't have nothing. Not a bridge either. Just live like this. Looking pretty good. Okay, the bedroom is comfortable. That's all right then. Okay, yeah. Worse than orcs riding an asteroid. I like in Infinite Divine where POCs that like, but when they get like the orcs get shot out from torpedoes and they have like flight stick and stuff. And they're like saying, like, that plastic does nothing. It's not like they can't see that it does anything and the orcs make it work. It's like, it literally does nothing. They're like doing this and all that, and like it's just a torpedo they just got like chucked in there. Which honestly, pretty funny. Ice, ice, baby. Wonder if we can get everything here. Ooh, a derelict ship as well. We'll get there eventually, I suppose. We need a kitchen as well, I think. I think this recycling thing, can I actually dismantle this one and make it somewhere else? It's a dining table. You can't just call any chair that. We talked about this, chat. God, that was... Keep storage full. Can I make more storage? I can, very nice. Dismantle these. Things microwave coffee only. Among other things, yes. Such as microwaved potted cheese. Maybe they need some lights. Look at us, managing almost to do anything. To build some hull then. Possibly. Can I build that? Build a little command center here as well, maybe. Beans. No one likes microwave fish and beans. Everyone will enjoy it. Do not worry. You might think you are too good for it. It is simply because you are not hungry enough, yes. Look how nice it's getting here, eventually. Build hull stabilizers. Okay. I can do that, I think. I had a hull stabilizer once in life. It was very good. I enjoyed it. My ship design is much like housing in survival games. It's like, this is a very good block. In RimWorld, I also made like, you know, like the Borg have cubes, but that was just like a tray. Water collector. Water collector reclaims water vapor from the air, condenses it back to liquid water. Place it close to growing beds for maximum efficiency. Water purifier. Transform ice into purified water. I think I've done those. Water collector, though, I have not done. Box of superior form. Yep. It's true. Oh, that's very destructive environment right here. Very nice. Says very nice, but I don't think he knows what that means. How's the air looking here? Okay, pretty good everywhere. Nice. Medical cabinets. That seems good. Equip your crew member. Select character. Use the draft button in the lower left. Go to storage facility. Okay. Well, can't we just do this again? So what do we have even? We just have like the pistols, right? How many pistols did we have? Can we start with a couple of these? Yeah, we have a shotgun here though. Oh, he doesn't have enough good weapon skill for that. Okay. Still do this. Load out pistol. Jesse will also have a pistol because no primary can be done here either. Lucas has the shotgun. Maybe even have the attachment for that. Nope. Works my toes. OF. Goes for pistol. Explore the derelict ship. I will eventually. I will. Do we need algae as well? What do we need for algae? Does it need anything for that at all? I wonder. Nobody likes eating algae, but it's marginally better than starving to death. Keeps the crew alive. Can affect the health and mood due to unpleasant texture, suboptimal nutrient levels. Okay. And the exams. Now, 2 years of teaching those kids. Feels like those were... You wasted your Jesus. What country do they live in, if I may ask? I heard weird things in a lot of places. Netherlands. Yeah. Make this so we can get maybe some water for this one. Wonder we can. I will make the sciencey place right here, maybe. Maybe sciencey place over here. Together with whatever they need later. Maybe they'll just build that, see what happens. Cargo port asteroid. That's pretty cool, honestly. We still have this one. Yeah, we should probably. Probably good to have it compartmentalized in case something happens. I will explore the derelict ship. Eventually, don't worry. Eventually. It will be great for me. Its delivery should be here in 3 parsecs. Very cool. Parsec is a measure of distance. Okay, let's go and actually check that one out then. Crafts. Enter. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Where did you go? Feel like it's a better game to watch, sink my teeth into. Sometimes it do be like that, but sometimes it's not. Sometimes I'm as stupid it looks. Worse. Like the exit crafts. Uh-oh. Shoot them! More bugs right there. Nice. New salvage. Teenage Starship. Cult of the New Haven. Seized by player. Very nice. Just undraft them, I guess. It's like the shuttle move starts salvaging derelicts. Like literally everything. Go for that one. Transfer everything as well. Salvage literally everything. Very nice. Yeah, they already started doing it. Very nice. Very nice. Navigation console. Build 2 Hyperion hyperdrives. Very nice. I will. I'll make it into a little room as well around here. Do I take it on each side maybe? That could be cool. Maybe one like this engine room. Good thing I made more storage. Dang, they really scrapped the shit out of this one. I love this. Love seeing this. Could also build like that, I guess. Yeah, maybe do that instead. See how much it costs. Well, how big it is like that, eh? That is pretty big actually. Let's just make can't I just move this one? No. Well, I'll build a little bit larger then. Do we try to put it on like each side instead? That could also be cool, I guess. Having them both by side does feel like a good one. It's like 4 pieces basically. No, yeah, 4. So we need at least 5. Then a little bit more, yes, so it looks cool. There we go. I guess that's fine. Yeah, there we go. Now it's symmetrical even. We'll build it eventually. You'll see. You'll see. Yeah, stay in there because there's no air right now in here. Or maybe there is. I don't know how that works apparently. We'll need power around there as well. Some walls here. Doors maybe. Make a command room. Scrap basically. Very nice. Nothing else around there. In the tights. No, I do not. I just have a couple of old shorts. I strictly believe that once you have to use like special gear and have to have your special stuff, it's just gonna be in the way of actual exercise. You know, when I did MMA though, I would have a rash guard though, but it's because some of those dudes were rashy. What do you need? Yeah, nothing else. It's like when people say they have, like, oh, they can't work out because they forgot their headphones. Like, you should never be in a place like that where you actually forget your headphones and you can't work out. All it does is breed weakness. And Miracles, how you doing? Well, I am very well, thank you for asking. Perhaps here now, apparently. It's too cold over there. Too cold, I tells you. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Point defense turret. Yes, we'll get there. Don't you worry. Using speakers. I mean, like, my gym is one of those, like, family owned. It's literally like a mother and daughter owning it. And, when I go there on Saturday evenings, sometimes it's just, like, the music and stuff just don't work, so you have to, like, just work out in silence. If you didn't bring your own headphones, which I almost never do. Too cold, I tells you. There's no lights, no lights. Hull blocks, almost no hull blocks. Okay, well, we did use a lot of hull blocks for stuff. Lights, okay, they're called compression wear. You can call them whatever you want to, buddy. It's compression wear. For you. You're a paying customer. School is done. Back to old person gym. No bench press, squat rack, or cable machines. Person gym. What was that, like an outdoors gym? Oops. I don't really like. Usually there's something in the gyms that are playing, so I'm like, oh, let's listen to this. Don't really care, honestly. Sometimes it's sometimes quiet, sometimes not. Sometimes it's quiet, sometimes it's not. Hello? Yeah, point defense. Object not on high capacity grids. Somehow. Research lab. Research workbench. Bench. Okay. We will make it down here then. I should have had those back there, but I feel like it's good to have stuff like that up there, and I will not explain why. Could just move them though. It's not. Oh, it's like really easy to do this. What podcast do you like to listen to when you're run? One time, when I started talking to the other dude at the gym, there were like no music or anything like that. He was just listening to like a stock market news podcast. It's a good sneeze right there. Ah, it still wasn't enough. No hull blocks. Not a lot of steel plates anymore. Maybe I built it too much. Maybe I did not. Questions like this will keep us awake at night. Or maybe they won't. Who will ever be able to tell? You might think you will be, but you won't. This is the awful reality of the world. Workbench. Ooh, you can get a personal entertainment system. Very cool. Very, very cool. What is an old person gym? Is it just being at home? With dumbbells or something? Am I too old to understand this? Is an old person gym just what I had when I was little? Which was nothing. Uh-oh, I have no more infra blocks. Much gameplay. Well, you're gonna have to, like, fly away and stuff. Which I guess we can, we will kind of have to do now. Prepare hyper jump. Jump. Next place. It's good to see a friendly face out there. I'm Sheridan, captain of the HSS Box Lightyear and commander of the Havens Foundation Exodus fleet. The folks are starting out. We are two loaded with thousands of refugees from Earth in hypersleep, and our job is to find somewhere out there in space where we can make a fresh start. Ain't gonna be easy as far as anyone can tell. Human habitable planets are rarer than hen's teeth. If you folks are interested, the fleet needs pathfinders, the ships who scout ahead of us, find a way forward. If you'd rather strike out on your own, that's fine, but the pay's good. You'd be doing something to give thousands of people hope for the future. Should we do that? What do you guys think? Search for New Eden? Inch for 3D Starband game. To install Starfield. Applying 600 mod packs, see if it fixes the damn game. It mattered, I remember. Paid for it. Have you tried the Star Wars mod? Why not then? Yes, why not? Outstanding. So the way being a Pathfinder normally works, so you outfit you with a hyperspace beacon. Lets the Exodus fleets come right to you. Kind of expensive to build though, and it happens that one of the Pathfinders recently quits after their ship got wrecked. They may as well just salvage their beacon and use that. So, Your assignment is to track down the quitter. Last I heard, they crawled into a bottle at a leisure station not far from where you're right now, and get them to tell you where they left their ship and its beacon. Then all you have to do is recover the beacon. You'll be all set up. Nice, okay. Find Soul Cane. Septerino, Bombardino. That being said, though, I'm just going to go to the bathroom really quickly. So, BRB, don't go in there, see to drugs. Lego, it's going pretty well. Thank you for asking. You there then? There's yeah. It's like an asteroid right here, right? At least I add. Mine everything. You don't mine. Or processor is required for that, okay? Or processor. God damn it. I made some water. I didn't even bring it in. 2 seconds. By that I mean I just get like this water bottle that I carbonated. Not like I made water, like I made some goddamn weird Chinese Hong Kong movie. So that's what they would say in that one. Playing with a freaking PC. Then a modified 8GB Chromebook converted Windows. Nice. Build V. And where is that then? Let's see. It's over here. I cannot guess everything from here, so I'm just like scooping up the water, I guess. Then we have to run away again. Stupid crawler corpses. Can you buy stuff from these dudes, maybe? Deliver cargo? Food service? Basic ore. Destroy these dudes instead. Get them, boys. I have $50. Right now it needs infra blocks. Apparently they don't have. It's not that I can see. A lot of infra blocks. We have infra blocks. There we go, actually. So I need to sell stuff then. Maybe sell this. Hey, buddy. Let's trade. That's how you do it. Need like a couple of those, I think. That I can sell. Basic or... Not gonna guess this one. We're not gonna get very far here, are we? Might as well just try to get to the next place and see what happens. Unless I want to sell energy cells, which I don't think I will. Prepare for hyperspace. Or don'ts. Looked like there were more stuff there. Let's talk to them. Hail them. There is soul. You're not talking to civilians. Okay, I guess we're taking one dude over there then. Like the tick. Nice. Is there anyone that's actually good at like people? Yes, maybe that doesn't matter. Get in there, buddy. We're shooting our way out, Lamau. Where is he? Found the former Pathfinder wandering around the station, drunken haste. Oh, hi, do I know you? Introduce yourself. I'm the tick of the something mining rig. That's now a ship. Oh yeah, Sheridan, so you found me. What now? I wish to become a Pathfinder. Sheridan said the fleet needs Pathfinders. So we signed up. Oh, we need your old bacon. Oh right, yeah, the bacon thing. That's your funeral. Speak for a while. And that's when I ran the shuttle and got out of there. Damn rogue bots were tearing holes in the hull. Last I saw anyway. Still going through with the whole Pathfinder thing. I got the coordinates for the ship right here. Pathfinder bacon should still be there. If the bots ain't scrapped it, yes. Thanks, take care of yourself then. You can kill expanse. No, where did you go? At home. Prepare for hyperspace jump. Hope they sober up eventually. For now, you have coordinates. So all you need to do is seek out the HSS Wicked Bird and cover the bacon. Pathfinder, I'm Colonel Staramar Marinescu, the fleet's head of security. From the sound of it, there are rogue bots aboard the Wicked Bird. You could advise you to arm yourself and be prepared to encounter hostiles. Good hunting. Indeed. Thank you, Colonel. Oh, and Pathfinder, you're welcome to salvage the Wicked Bird and keep everything you find aboard. Keep an eye out for the surviving crew in hyperspace. Good luck. Should try to get there to Astra Field 1 as well. Some derelict here. There's a derelict here as well. Derelict with a bunch of people in this. We're going on a scavenging trip. By that I mean we're gonna check out what's what around these parts. Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes right straight away. That's exactly what we needed though. I really like actually clearing out these things. It's pretty cool. It's just bugs for now, but I feel like it's exciting. Like you're finally getting to hunt aliens. It's what I live for. Unlike the Utia from the Predator movies. I mean, they're like space tourists. Much better gear. Murdering whatever I find. They don't seem to be able to fly. So far, it's been going pretty well. One data log. Doesn't seem to be able to fly for now, he said ominously. Wait until they get their space wings. Nice. Salvage literally everything. Transfer everything. Hopefully we'll have enough stuff later on then. It's like I was just standing there like, I don't know what to do anymore. Endeavor. This is Perseus. Oh, there's a lot of stuff starting to break down here. Just fall asleep right there? What's happening here? Did all the air go out? Yes. Apparently they did. The oxygen tank is going well. I feel like this one is going to be priority for you guys. Yes, and you're fixing it as well. Very nice. Cool beans. Small asteroid, very nice. We'll be getting more and more stuff now. We get larger area to work with. We have to get an entirely new ship. Just add. We just add all the time. Like this ship is twice as large when we started. I literally just went to like over here and then to over here. Then I just built the rest. This has been going pretty well, I think. I feel a little ashamed of ship design planning. No, I think it's fine. Look, you have an engine room. You have like processing things, and here you have like the things that are mining and storage for mining. It's like really cool. Somebody once told me that's really cool. It's not bad. Jesus Christ. At the end. That's what all things are, really, if you think about it. Ever seen sand? It's just really small rocks. Together, it will create a luscious beach. Like a hot dog. A little bit like a hot dog, maybe. Maybe. Hopefully we can get those infra blocks on the other place. That would be really, really nice. Hopefully we get infra blocks from those anyway. Infra scrap. Oh yeah, don't we have a recycler for this? I've never made a recycler. This could be a problem, I guess. Yes, I actually tore it down. I remember now. Longest skinny points. Different types. Oh, yeah, now it's really cold around here as well. Yeah, -8 degrees is really cold, honestly. It's very cold in here as well, like 12 degrees. Ugh. Yeah, my ship does not like jumping, it seems. Rubble. Put airlock here at least. We'll go over here as well and check those out as well, I suppose. Once again, just need those 2 things. Awooga. No. Okay, well, we don't know where you're going then, so we're just gonna draft you. Going over here now. Booter! Keep it in my soul! Tank it all! Times. So all the spooters. There, and then a warrior. Understandable. You should just DM Dreadhead. You want to be invited. I think he might be sleeping. See, there he is. I'll invite you. Then he'll do something like, ahoy hoy! Do you want a new armor? Do you want good tools? Don't listen to him. If you haven't played it before, just you know, let it be. New data log. Salvage literally everything. Transfer literally everything. On the journey, nice. Out of the game, all right, nice. Are you hurt? Close? Are you bleeding still? Need medical beds. Okay. You need it like right now? High accident race. Okay. Okay. This saves you. Weeb armor and a weeb sword. Nice. Too. I've been learning magic together with Piggy and Nicola. Water purifier. I really hope that we could make this one. Then we could recycle the stuff. I do like how they literally get rid of everything there. Maybe I have to dismantle one of these things. I would get 4 this point defense turrets. There's a lot of asteroids being flung about around here though. If I got this one, I could probably like start recycling things to actually make a new one of this. I'll do that. Bet actually that I might be able to do this. Otherwise, this might be a rough one. Hull stabilize something we definitely will be needing though. But I really, really need the resource to make this thing, I think. Then we will make the hull stability. Does not close this. What the actual shit? Recycle, infra scrap, yes. Make it. Maybe we did too much. I just wanted the infra scrap, honestly. I think we should have some infra scrap rice. I have 26 of those. Okay, I just need to wait a little bit then. Then finally we're getting somewhere. Need the ore processor as well. Oh, dang. Dang, fix that up for Papa. Should have taken the vent here as well. Isn't auto good enough? Alien parasite spawns. That can't be good. Well, my oxygen comes from here. So this isn't perfect, I'd say. Is he doing anything there? Need to be in one of these things. If it's leaking, there it's leaking quite a bit, yeah. Enter. Is this in the way here? What's happening? Builder pods, yeah. Gonna make you jump into the builder pod then. Move this thing or something. Gonna build this now. Why won't any of you guys jump into the builder pods? Okay, well, this one is how do you make this thing repair that? Do I go here then? Yeah, it is. Oh, I just have to go and tell it to actually build again. I feel like somebody went over there, but no. Yeah, there we go. Cool. That was an adventure and a half. We're safe now? Well, soon when it's all stabilized, I guess. It's gonna take a while. It's definitely gonna take a while. A lot of resources went into this, unfortunately. So there's like medium oxygen now everywhere, which is could be better, could be worse. Or at least producing these things. Just nice. Soon we might have high oxygen again. New technology then. I will make a hauler. Oh, these are just dissections. Autopsy table. Dissect and butcher various creatures. Is the medical priority assigned crew members to the task? Fibers, maybe. Let's create fabrics. Botany. CO2 producer. Composter. Alien enzymes. Hauler. Let's check out autopsy table then. Seekas star clusters in the hyperlane. Everything break again? Yes, it did. Very nice. This time, though, I know how to do this. These shitty goddamn asteroids that are happening all the time. Something I 100% need to fix-a-roo. God damn it, does this break a lot of stuff all the time. Take all the ores here as well. Apparently need more of these turrets. Nani the heck again. At least we have compartments in a lot of ways. Let's do an oxygen generator around here as well then maybe. Maybe that's something we need. We're almost done here as well. Collect everything in space. Fire? Okay, this is an awful place apparently to be in. Okay, they're already doing this. Very cool. So I thought. Say you're extinguishing a fire, but it doesn't look like you are. Well, they're sleeping there a little bit. Alien parasite attacks. Oh yeah, that's right. That was happening. I should really just jump away from this place. It is horrifying. All is fragile. Understandable. Okay, the alien parasite we already killed. Very nice. Basically, I'm stuck here right now for a little bit. Need more of those turrets. I wonder if I can make those. Oh, dang. Dang. Look, we made an autopsy table. Jumping. Yeah, we just got stuck here because I couldn't make... I was trying to guess the ore processor so I could actually get all the resources. Now, apparently, though, we are stuck here because I am used too many resources just trying to live around here. My turrets don't shoot those things fast enough. Kind of games to start being good at them and never forget to press the button. Can we make steel from anything here as well? Yeah, this one makes steel. We can reinforce the hull so we can actually jump away from here. I think we just got stuck here. Give up and remove him. No, I don't want to give up on helmets. Oh shit, we never said it. This one's supposed to do. Low. Steel plates. I'm just gonna have to sell whatever I can, basically. Make these. Make a couple of them though. There we go. Anything else we should get from them? No, no one can do botany, okay. No one can do botany. Blah, 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 blah. Always something, isn't it? Gas scrubber. No available resource for the gas scrubber. Oh, we can now jump. Nice. Could just go back here, just get all the ores and stuff. Anywhere at all seems good. Anything else around here? There's literally nothing here. Make ready to jump again then. There's ore here at least. You leave it a hot dog. You want to see it cooks. What? Maybe we can catch up on stupid stuff at least. Well, these things don't look too good. Okay, now it's starting to clear up. Nice. Gonna make the algae dispenser then. Some stuff there. Seems that we are done so here. No, we weren't exactly done so. Yeah, there were more stuff here though, at least. I think we're gonna starve to death before anything else. We have 1 day of food. Not perfect, I'll say. Yes. Buddha, thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing the best. I feel like this playthrough is quickly spiraling out of control. Quickly spiraling out of control. We're done over here. No, need more basic ores. Where's that spiral? Yep. It should spiral out of control. Yeah, they should actually. Where you see it happening right in front of your eyes. There's not much you can do. put on a hot dog sandwich. Just a hot dog with a bun, you mean? Fibers. Botany 2. Now we are done here, that's cool. Here's sauerkraut, mustard, mayo, fried onions, few pickles. Wow. I usually just have ketchup, mustard, and then like roasted onion. Damn. I don't know I can make that. I have to jump to the next place then. Prepare for hyperspace. Dead Spire. I can't believe it. What? There will be food over there. Surely. Jump. A little bit tiredness. How tired they are. Yeah. We should have let him sleep first. Don't matter. You can kill some aliens. My space. It becomes like that a little bit, Shadow. It's basically a little bit more rimroll, but you have your spaceship. You can also make a space station like DS9. If you ever watched, you know, the good old DS9. If you haven't watched that one, you should probably watch it just because of that. It's because it is really good. Okay, that's wrong. There we go. No, Jesse! Mustard. We like. Deadly. Yeah, everything is deadly. I think we're gonna lose this one just because I have not been doing too well here. Yes, perfect. On the right side of this one. They don't fly, apparently. I really like that animation as well when they go into C or G. Now talking to Tassie Blackwall. System reactivation complete. Location unknown derelict vessel. My chronometer indicates the extended hypersleep duration. I don't want to stay here. Can I join you? Yeah. Thank you. I'll do my best. Welcome to the crew, buddy. Wound, that's not great. Nothing beats good wet cabbage, right? Zeroed in. Good old wet cabbage. You're probably correct though. It just sounds really funny because we're not like don't have the wet cabbage culture around here. They did? Trailer. Is it a cool trailer or is it just like one of those teasers? I thought that we were gonna put it out something around here, but I couldn't remember when. A little bit of mental breakdown. A little bit hungry, maybe. Gonna go smash that chair. Not sure what an umami is. Nobody has ever really explained it. It's apparently that taste kind of you get from like savory, good tasting, a little bit of salty meat, basically. Is I think what umami is, because umami is like a really new thing. It was like started in like 70s or 80s in Japan or something. By like one dude, so it isn't like something that everybody knows about. From what I understood, I just remember I just read about it somewhere. Sonic glutamate, yeah. Yeah. Grabbed everything from there? Really? We haven't. But yes. Composter. Little breakdown. Okay. Okay then. Understandable. They're also starving right now. Let's make this. Make that other bed. Those who sleep on the floor there. Nice. Nice. Infra and soft scrap still. I think they should take the walls down as well. They do take just about everything, which is very nice. I really enjoy how they dismantle literally everything. What else can we do here? I really don't want to say like, oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead yet, because honestly, as soon as I do that, I'm dead. 100% sure. That's them again. Babies. We found somebody who had been in cryo sleep. They're like, I don't want to be here alone. It's like, yeah, there are no walls here. I guess you probably want to come with us then. Well, we'll be honest. It's going to take a long time before we can make a bed. We are not doing well, buddy. We are not doing well at all. Not in the slightest. Look at them having a room each. That's really cool. This looks really cool. Also rubble around here as well. Movies. It's a bit delicious. Oh. Sounds delicious. Everything sounds delicious if you don't know what it means. It's like, oh, rice. It's a Mamma Mia pizzeria. Oh, that's cool. But as soon as it's like, oh yeah, dog eyeballs, nobody wants to have that. Roots. Can we do mirror system maybe? Facility, no. Resources. Is there something here I haven't done? Item workbench. I don't think I have an item workbench. Can't really make it either though. Recycler and tool stuff, that is good though. Box static. Whimsy 6-year-old, the science of spaceship streamer. Thanks. It's like a bad car without wheels from the side. That's how I wish to design all my spaceships in the future. Okay, now we're actually done here. Risky, you say? Just the way we like it, just the way we need it. No, 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 no. Yeah, there's literally nothing here. It's bad. Everything here is just the Asrai belt. Just the Asrai belt. Here we go. Here's a bunch of cool stuff though. Composter. Evolving alien core, crawler, alien enzymes. Feel like an alien today. This enzyme can lift both your mood and energy. Cool. Oh, right. Here was more stuff as well. Up. Yeah, the jukebox, stuff like that is probably something I want to make later. I was like, oh, this is like not a lot of stuff at all. But learning computer as well. Rogue bots. Robotics. What I want is advanced assembly. Weapon console. Who's on? Oh, cool. Thank you. That's like next week, right? That's nice. Oh shit, yeah, they already gave me a key. Cool beans. No, wait, they didn't at all. Oh, see, weird. Alright, well. Weird champ. You can play already as well? That's crazy. People actually already playing this? No, nobody's playing it. Frictions. I just got like, oh, we'll send you when you can play it, basically. Annoying bitch. Metal refinery, yes. Industry 2, yes. Everything here will be refined. Oh, nice. We'll see when I get it then. Probably later. We wouldn't play it today anyway. I've been liking this one, this game, quite a bit. No repair, insufficient stuff. Understandable. Ways. No ways. It just looks like it's there's nothing there. Cool. First one. I really want to, but I can't. Need soft blocks. Oh yeah. Tassie. Do we have any other weapons actually for Tassie? I wonder. Do we actually have pistols? Where the heck do I see my inventory? Got one pistol. Who is using the shotgun? There we go. There we go. Everyone has a weapon. We're going over here now. Plump, plump, plump. It's also a cool little box right there. Look. Get out. Dang. Those things just came right at us straight away. That's horrifying. Oh, you never picked up that thing? Go back then. Where's the other dude then? Oh, he's just mining, okay. Found pistol. times. Draft all. Get everything, transfer literally everything. Tile. Or the deceased human. I don't know if we need that one, but why not? Good compost. Yeah, I guess so. Take his undies. I always wanted to wear a dead man's underwear. It's what I crave. Please. Boop, 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 boop. You go alone to load everything here? Alright. Cool. It's pretty annoying though with when they don't go all of them at the same time. But it will be good. It will be good. Dang. Get wrecked. High cyclothermal radiation sector. Plus asteroid hazard. Chip to scrap. Yeah, you literally like get rid of the walls and everything. Literally everything. Eventually. Right now, just one dude goes over there every day to like salvage everything, which is just crazy inefficient. Oh, there we go. Nice. But eventually the little mining ships will go there as well. Get rid of the walls. Like this. I didn't die from starvation. That's pretty cool. The beginning. Well, then probably like the stuff would be hurt from space. So you have to take like those types of things, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Now they're apparently done so. Repairing that engine as well, maybe. At some points. HSS Perseus. Ready for jump. Composter. At all, we can't really build anything right now, though. We need so much better stuff, actually. Which we are kind of doing, I suppose. We'll let them mine first. Maybe I need better bathrooms as well, because apparently this one super toilet isn't enough for 5 people. To understand if they all have the same work routine. Now it's time for food. They're like, oh no. Arcade machine and jukebox. One more soft block for the bed. So one person doesn't have to sleep on the floor every night. Soon. Soon. Doo-doo-boo-boo-doo. Rogue bots maybe over here in the HSS Wicked Bird. Such a bad little bird. Boo boo. What if we can move this thing? Guess you can't after you move this. Would have been cool if you could. Operations console. Not really know what they're doing there. But I guess now it is time to join in. Who the heck wasn't... Oh, you went over there? Okay. Let's go on this side right here. That seems the best one. Oh, there it is, the Pathfinder beacon. Dang, that was easy. Outstanding work. You found the beacon. You have done well so far. Now you may salvage the derelicts at your own pace, and once you are done, come and visit us. We're talking more. We'll await you in the Excess fleets. Beacon 4. We're becoming pathfinders for an Exodus fleet, like thousands of humans on a ship, cryostasis, basically, that we're gonna try to find a better home for. We get paid for this. Might have been rogue bots on this place. Weapon jams. Fix it! Fix it now! That did not work out well. Edmonds. Not talking to Edmund Burgess. Where am I? I feel like I've been hyping forever. I don't want to stay here. Can I join you? Yeah. -2 bets. Empty Lucas. He's just out and about. He couldn't fit into the shuttle. Nice. Undraft all then. Fix it up. Literally grab everything from here. Transfer literally everything. Finally, we will be able to make more beds. Possibly. Encouragement of sanity as we have ended up with chat in the first place, Fred. Yeah, honestly, like it's like they'll fit right in. But yeah. I was like, prioritize this one. They're like, no, paused. Why is it paused? At least the new guy is sleeping on the floor. A lot of cool stuff here, though. That's cool. Cool, cool, cool. Do 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 do. Look at them just getting everything from here. It's nice. I really love seeing this. Literally just everything getting dismantled. The entire goddamn ship. Putting into little storage compartments on my ship. Perfect. Everyone even has a little place to sleep. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I don't know. I think so, Fred. Oh, this is my real voice. Beds? Yeah, yeah, we have them now. Apparently, the one bed had been forced for some awful reason. Second toilet eventually. I don't know, man. Do they really need to poop? I think that's a luxury thing, I feel like. Suits. Weird enough, they can't handle it in their suits. I do need more bathrooms though, now that you mention it. Metal refinery. Missing a lot of things for that though, but you know, this life and stuff. We need a lot of those. This tech blocks. Oh yeah, I have a lot of those actually. I can make a couple of them, maybe. Very cool. Where would I even fit another bathroom? I can like move these things out so it like goes like this. That could be cool. Game. This one released yesterday. Click the link. Check it out. It helps the child. It helps me. It helps everyone. Symmetric. No, because everybody was always complaining about... Oh yeah, now it looks like a hot dog. Well, maybe it still does, but the hot dog is mangled, so here you go. So here you go. I wonder actually how temperature is doing. Yeah, it's going pretty well everywhere here. A little bit cold in like this place right here. Really hot right next to the machine though. Is that roguelike? It's kind of like RimWorld, honestly, it seems like. Probably use another, like a better table and stuff. Maybe I'll build a better lunchroom right soon there. They're still doing these things, very cool. Soft block. Advanced assembly. Our capacity. Higher capacity nodes store limited amount of energy to cover sudden spikes. That's pretty neat. Solar panels as well. Yeah, we have to get down eventually then. Assembler. Oh, that's really cool. Oh yeah, we need industry first. Understandable. Yeah, I can also, well, it's a cost to make this. Maybe that was just bad to do. So I could not actually relocate this one. Let's see if I try to collect something, if I can relocate it while the thing is out and about. Somebody's a little bit hungry. Well, it's not too much stuff left, I think. By that I mean it's completely goddamn done so. So it's time to move to the next place. Ready for hypers jump. We are supposed to go to them though. Also, there's stuff over here. Let's jump back though. You played this game? What are your thoughts on the game so far? It seems really fun. It was like, if you enjoyed RimWorld Odyssey, this is probably for you as well. So I did do that, and I was like, oh, do you want to... go by yourself? A pirate ship now here? Oh, I already taken that one though. Okay, well, we do one at a time then. Need to build another one of these then. Oh, right. So it actually broke. That's why it didn't go all the way last time. Oh, make more! Space kitties. Space kitties. Yes, that sounds about right. You know what they say, if only one person... Oh, it's this shitty place again. I hate this place. Silly place. Let's leave. Charge up the hyperdrives. So Jesse, engage. It seems your slightly used beacon is still working as fine, so we're off to a good start. Now, let's go over how you use it. The fleet's chief of logistics, Rufus Wright, has a request. It's perfect for showing you the ropes. Rufus, nice to meet you, Pathfinder. One thing the bacon does for you is lets you see how the Exodus fleet is doing for various resources. Bacon also allows you to signal the Exodus fleets to jump to your current location. If you happen to stumble on a larger resource spot, you can give a signal, we'll jump to you and go on with mining what we need. We'll get paid, we'll keep the lights on and everyone's happy. Now though, I feel free to venture out and we will contact you again when time is right. Very nice. We will grab everything, meanwhile. Not super unhappy, though. Except for Lucas. I don't know what Lucas is doing. Oh, he's just out and about. That's what they were saying. System points. Oh yeah, how did you get more system points? Always the goddamn tech blocks. Always with the tech blocks. Hey, we made it. Oh, this one doesn't have enough fuel. I guess they won't just fix that up or whatever, I guess. But that did nothing. Exodus fleet is facing a crisis. Our water storage ship was hit by a meteorite penetrating the rise of our main water storage. We lost almost all our water reserves. Luckily, we were able to detect the leak before the reserves were completely depleted. We need to replenish our water supplies. Find us a comet and give us a signal to hyper jump its location. It will allow us to fill our water storages. Where's that then? I don't know where that is. It's an unexplored derelict. Did we actually get everything? No, we didn't get all the ores. I'm gonna say no to this jump. I don't know where that comet is that he wanted. Game going. Hippie, it's going pretty well. Thank you for asking. How's you doing, buddy? Everything here is already grabbed. That's fine. Fine. Prepare my stuff. Not really sure what the heck happened there. I haven't looked at Space Haven in forever. Well, this is the first time I'm checking it out, and it's been really cool so far. That's been nice. For the next one, we'll have stuff. Now, get everything. Production speed 5%. Nice. Assembler, I think we already done that one. Advanced assembler. Seems cool as well. Soon we'll have cooler stuff as well, I suppose. Doing solid, chilling this morning. Nothing happening until afternoon. Already, what are you doing in the afternoon? Trap has been activated. Rogue robot sent for a signal. Can't be good. This is how I'm dying. This is literally how I'm dying. A lot of rogue bots. They do have stuff though that I can grab. How do you get more system core points though so I can build better, cooler stuff? I cannot remember that. Oh yeah, you build like these things, right? Core system. I don't have those things though. Still a bunch of stuff there. Someone having a little bit of mental breakdown. Do you want a jukebox maybe? Would that help you? Okay, we're not even finished with the arcade machine yet. Ooh. Gaming later, nice. Well, I hope you will have a good time. Hope everyone will have a good time. Youth box. We have so many games right now to play as well. Dang. Apparently this weekend will be fully booked up as well then. Hopefully we can guess 40k. Mechanicus 2. We done this? Yes. Are you done? Just the basic ores left. 3 of them. Nice. Nice. I think I'm taking a week off from the gym. And just do. Yeah, apparently they sent out codes and people are streaming it already. So I was like, oh, what? But not to me. Games Workshop sent me these though, so I'm pretty happy anyway. Look, I have Games Workshop sent me these, and I have 2 so I can make them kiss. Look. Prepare for hyper jump. Yeah, honestly, that's why. Why did you stop? I was just getting there. Get these things. Apparently these weren't enough water or something for them. Space Marine smooches. Ever since. Maybe I need that. Oh, yeah. Pick block. Smooches, brother. Smooches. Do not hide from my love, brother. So what do I do with these things then? Go for the metal refiner. Those 4 dudes. Oh yeah, Edmund's. I don't know if Edmund has a gun. He does not. Honestly, a game I'm really hyped for is the Expanse game. If they do that one well enough with open, like a little bit of open hubs and stuff like that, it's going to be like the new Mass Effect essentially. Even if it's not, I would be happy anyway. The action stuff was pretty cool. We're playing some... Oh yeah, Subnautica 2 as well. Dude, it's so much stuff right now. Get in there! Going for a journey, brothers. Bug! You suck, bug. Stutter stepping with these dudes is pretty hard. Okay, another dude as well, Rice. Did it not go in there? Yes, it did not. Investigates. Nothing found. Nice. Draft all. It's time to get everything from that little derelict ship. Transfer literally everything. Nice. Oh yeah, Subnautica 2 downloaded apparently. Fantastic. I love that when they just dismantle literally everything, bring it back with them. It's a smaller place though. Ooh, assembler, nice. Can the assembler actually do something cool then? Yes. Finally. Just need metal refinery though. Then we can make the assembler. They can't make that for a very long time though. I need so much stuff. Just some infra scrap, some hull scrap. Okay. Artificial meat out here. That's nice. Root vegetables. That's good so people don't starve. I enjoy that. I enjoy that quite a bit. Tosov really likes being in the hospital bed. You know, it's cool, I guess. Yeah, soon we'll have all the walls. Those off. Now is work my toes OF. It's completely different meanings to the name if you just remove one letter. It's like my name. If it wouldn't be Fred, it would be Red, and people would think I'm a communist. Safe place to sleep. They can't sleep in there. Tell me the comfort level. Yeah, I can sleep there. I have 1, 2, 6 beds. Now we're finally done here. Now we just need to collect all this. Or this thing. Look, if you just remove one letter, It's Ka. Doesn't make any sense at all. Ka. How do you mean cats? Like, you don't answer this? No clarifications. Pearls. Pearls? I think I'm just gonna throw up soon. Prepare for hyper space jump. Make it so. Sudden chain reaction meltdown affected one of our main Hyperium storages. We lost huge amount of Hyperium due to the meltdown. Situation is dire. Pathfinder, you could use your help with this. Venture out and be on the lookout for Hyperium clouds. Okay. Military Alliance, we have a mission for you that is in our interest. Scout Star System Cluster. Expires in 5 turns. Okay. Receive mission for you. Okay. Is there anything here? Literally nothing. Very cool. Prepare for hyper jump again. Power up the engines. Nothing here. Communication request. Beep boop. Not on Military Alliance. Greetings, Spacefarer. You're selected routine inspection. Nothing to hide. Reveal everything. The inspection process finished instantly. Reveal everything. Thank you for cooperation. This will speed things up. Yeah, not that from us. You're free to go. Very cool. Power up the engines again then. Android Collective. Hypersleep chambers. Okay. I don't think you guys have any. Fleet in hyperspace detected. You may try to interrupt their journey. Slavers Guild. Ah, close. I don't need that. Travel sickness. Okay. Yeah, there wasn't much here. I completed scenario hints, and you are now ready to venture out on your own. Expand your ship, please build. Alright. Cool. Pathfinder, our Chief of Navigation Science, Orion Hayes, want a word with you. Apparently, he's got pretty special projects. I know! I've been studying the peculiar effects of so-called siren worlds and think I've developed a way to use the peculiar emission to our advantage. See? Mood-altering effects of siren world is caused by distinctive quantum field protrusions. Was the human, even synthetic brain synapse transmission to. Stay on targets, Orion. I suppose they're not relevant, though it is interesting. The practical upshot is all the Pathfinders need to do is to deploy this specially designed monitoring station around Siren World and wait for it to perform deep sky scan. Radiolers have to endure the planet's mind-affecting properties. I don't know a way to counteract them. Rather, I do, but I'd probably kill the crew or leave them brain damaged. So for all practical intents and purposes, all very interesting, but perhaps you should explain. Oh yeah, sorry, the limiting factor trying to find an Earth-like world somewhere out there is signal noise. We have technology, in theory, to spot one from very long away. The signs are subtle enough to get washed out by other phenomena, so in practice our range is actually quite short. It doesn't, theory is wrong, Eden is out there, Sheridan. So by mathematical certainty. It's just as we've tried to do is like finding a needle in, well, a haystack. More like a needle in a giant pile of pins and staples. If I'm right, then my technique should help us find this. Very good, very good. Okay, I'll find that as well then. Pirate Coalition. That seems very cool. Let's find this out then. Being invaded. What do I do with this dude then? Do I make a little brig? Somebody gonna save Tassie? More? Oh, they just went to pick them up. Oh, toilet parking lot. You're lucky this time, Space. We're across again and we got your ship. A crew is prisoner. It's unfortunate we could not come to understand today. That's gone long enough. Farewell. Do not like... Will be able to take this one on? Once again. You gonna bleed out or something? Execute prisoner. Follow me. Okay, well, he has died. Okay, I think that's... We will have to counter-invade. It'll bleed out very soon. They go from? Or are they going at us again? Ever more? Total War, you mean, or what's? Doing the Warhammer mod for Bannerlord loss. I'm uploading YouTube for like 6 months. Oh, YouTube. So Total War we haven't done for like a month, I think. But I mean, soon we'll have more. I promise you. Patches. It's just nice to do other things, honestly, every once in a while. I definitely don't think it's a bad game or anything like that. I just, you know, I used to do other things for a bit because people just weren't like. Really, it's because people didn't really care that much about it. Essentially, I would have as many viewers doing anything else than that, so after a while I just didn't care that much. So I just assumed that everybody else was pretty bored of it, so you know, just nice to do other things. But essentially it gets to that point. Been more dudes here. He's there as well. Okay. Just spawning more and more dudes. I mean, we did play that a bit. Maybe somebody will save toes. Resource drop all points full. Post didn't die, that's all cool. Yeah, no one died. Vampire cats? No, I don't really watch Total War at all. Weird wonky. It's alright, I think. But it's kind of weird. So, yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of Hyperium. They just need a little time to like just catch up here. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna put this as a prisoner, I wonder. Prisoner area permission tool found in build menu. Nice. I don't know. Total War is one of those things that's... It's just been very little happening with that one for a very long time. So people just didn't feel like people actually care that much. These as well. Gonna get them. All of them. Speak anyway. Enjoy ride a little bit. Yeah. Nice. Stupid pirates. Charles is very angry. He's supposed to have food now. Need a one goddamn tech block. What tech blocks are what's really hindering us here. We could get tech blocks from these dudes. Hey buddy, Android Collective. You guys have many we can trade with? You have tech blocks? Yes, you do. So we can get $1,000 though. Energy blocks, maybe. That might be easier to get than anything else. Or we just make... the combat stimulant I might not be using. Or maybe that's going to be really cool at some points. Maybe just ice. We do have a lot of ice. Some biomatter. Stun pistol as well that we could sell because we're not really stunning anyone. Maybe we will want to. Oh, let's sell this thing then. Go. Yes. Buy those things so we might be able to get anywhere. That would be nice. Shuttle. Schnookums. Table. Dissect those corpses. Oh yeah, that's right. Did I do that? Did I do that? Yeah, we did. I'm not really sure where that is though. Thought it would be around here in facility, but no. There it is. I have everything for it as well. Very cool. So what happened here then? Did we actually get that trade going? Please soft block. Sure. You get the sales though. Yes, we did. Very nice. There should be 14 tech blocks then. We should basically be able to build all of our stuff. Yeah, yeah, we did that one as well for this thing as well. The composter. Very nice. Need a little bit of power over here as well. Power. Da-da-da-da-da. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so to build one, I need system free points. To get system free points, system points, yeah, this one. I thought I made way more of those tech blocks. What do you want now then? Are we dwindling? Can you assist us? 3 saw blocks. Okay. Great. Did you have tech block? Yeah, I still have 5 tech blocks. We can just buy that with the money we got from them. Very cool. And now I can actually build the power thing as well. It's very fortunate. Everyone just needs to sleep a little bit because they're sleepy. That's what I always discover every time I do the subathons and I don't sleep for like 30 hours. I get really sleepy when I don't sleep. Super sleepy. Hip left, okay. What do we do with this then? Settings. Butcher. Why would we do that then? Compost. Human meat. Compost that. I don't know what to do with it otherwise. That is just gonna smell in the whole way, honestly, which isn't great, I think. Nice, look at that. Output is full. Only for a little bit there, nice. I really enjoyed murdering those pirates. That was good times. Exotic ore and stuff. Okay, well, I'm just gonna jump from here. Prepare the hyper jump. Ambler jump. I don't know what this is, but apparently there's a derelict and a claimable ship. Very nice. Survivor's Hope. Derelict unexplored. Battle station. Well, there's no signs of life. No power either around. Destroy the survivors. It will be ours, man. We're gonna have to make another one of these soon. With like one more dude, we're gonna have to have one more of these so we can actually invade them better. Everyone loves invading. Go over here then. In case there's bugs. Oh shit, the worst kinds. It's not bugs. It's much worse. Rogue servitors. And then we were just out in the open and I didn't like this. So better go from this side instead. Oh shit, that explosion was not great for us. One of there is gonna save him. No, save him. Go there. Try not to die. Need more medical beds. Maybe not lights around here. Maybe even the lights. Chemical refinery. Very nice. Space dude named after me, yes. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Oh no, claim is. Oh, dismantle. Entirely goddamn thing. I don't want to claim it. I just want one giant ship. That's what I crave. That's all I ever wanted. Giant ship. I dismantled it a little bit too fast here. I wonder what's going to happen with all the stuff. I don't know what I pressed anymore. Just dismantle everything. How do I get rid of this entire thing? So I just want to salvage it, but instead I claim this, weirdly enough. I feel like there should be something here that makes it so that that would work. Empty everything. Must be something for dismantling stuff easier. Ice. I think I did a big boo-boo there, probably. But it's life. It's life. What does Lucas do? Why is he stuck here? What's been happening here? There we go. Something was happening there with Lucas, apparently. So he couldn't carry over everything. If IS now want to dismantle literally everything. To the point that there is nothing here, and I will just collect it out in space or whatever the heck. That's what I'll do instead. Dick was just stuck here in space though, which is pretty bad. I think somebody will have to go and collect Tick. There we go. Have missteps or not. I'm stuck. Help me. I wonder how you can get rid of so you don't own stuff anymore. Certain points, it just can't be called a ship anymore, right? It's worth going back to an autosave or something like that, so I didn't claim this thing. That seems better at this point, doesn't it? This can't be called a thing anymore, can it? No, it's fine. do like that at least they don't drop their weapons constantly. Like in Rimworld. Oh, shit. Those explosions are not great. Lucas is already down. He's not super hurt though, which is nice. This guy's downs. I think no one else is around now. Everything from this place. Transfer literally everything. Got Lucas as well, very nice. Just waiting for Tassie, very nice. Okay, cool. Xenos, that's just robots, I think. Yes, the robots, you know. Just the robots. Salvage all the ships. It's a really nice, very cool game actually. I've been enjoying this quite a bit. How do we do the power grid though? Can we do like the power grid in some way? Build a new ship? No. What I want to do is get rid of one ship. Space communists and their stuff is our stuff. Yep, exactly that. Exactly that. We should build a little bit of a hole around here though, so we can build a better place for them to relax. Probably. Cool. I think it's just the tables and stuff like that they're not really fond of. Eventually they'll get there. Eventually, that is. are we refining though? Whatever we can goddamn guess whenever we can get us. I guess. They are making water whenever they can though, so that's cool, I guess. On back out power. Why? Why the backup power over here? I don't get it. It's cool though. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me today though. I can just keep on going with this game for goddamn forever, I feel like. So thanks everybody for hanging out today. Enjoy the rest of the evening. We'll see what we're doing tomorrow though. I doubt we're going to be able to guess Mechanicus for tomorrow though, because that was cool beans. Cool beans. Almost got stuff to do though, but Base Haven might just be what we're doing tomorrow as well, I think. I feel like that's the thing we're doing. But we will see. We'll see what happens in life and stuff. See who we will raid-a-roo then. Shall we? Oh, the FUs. You haven't seen that one? I can tell you about it some other time. Enjoy the rest of the evening, and I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Come on in, dudes.